Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Mizzou basketball is on the air.
Ahead to Mitchell to the rack. He flushed it, and Missouri goes up by 6.
Mizzou basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Left side of the lane to the rim for the flush. European stride around Harris for the two-handed jam.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com.
This morning inside of Mizzou Arena on Norm Stewart's court, it's the 66th meeting between Missouri and Arkansas. Last time these two played back on February the 21st in Fayetteville, the Razorbacks won 94-86. Missouri coming off of a 16-point loss on the road at Oklahoma, as the Tigers with a win today will match a program high with 11 SEC wins. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris Gervino and Jeremy Washington are alongside. When we come back, a conversation with one of Mizzou's seniors on Senior Day. Jacob Cruz is up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
With Progressive Customer Service, there are lots of ways to connect with us, so you never have to miss a second of your favorite sport. Because you'd much rather watch a ball go through a net 124 times in 48 minutes when you don't really have to pay attention until the last 2, and then somehow those 2 minutes will take an hour. You don't want to miss all that. Luckily, you can chat with Progressive on our app, online, or over the phone without missing a single one of those times the ball goes through the metal circle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your home and auto. Save when you bundle. Get a quote at progressive.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you. Because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. And that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4 to the svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places. Based on manufacturer's websites as of 10/20/25.
At Mosier's, we're more than a grocery store. We're your neighbors, serving neighbors. Every cart is filled with trusted prices, local favorites, and quality food we'd be proud to serve at our own tables. From fresh produce to meats cut right here in store to everyday essentials that keep your family fueled, shopping at Mosier's means supporting local farms, local families, and the community we share. So when you cheer on the Tigers, know that Mosier's is always closer to home. Mosier's, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Missouri plays its final home game of the season today against Arkansas. I'm Mike Kelly, now joined by one of those seniors, Jacob Cruz. Is today any different in your mind?
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. Obviously, it's a really big game for us, but also, it's a really big game for me too. Last home game. Clearly, I know we got a lot more basketball, but, it hits a little bit different when Mizzou Arena is the way it is. And when I say that, I mean, it's a special place. So, it's going to be hard it's going to be very hard not being in here anymore, because the environment, the experience, it's one of a kind.
Speaking of the experience, when you think back several years from now about these 2 years in Columbia, how will you remember it?
Well, first off, it'll be very special for me because before I even got to suit up and play for Mizzou, I had my child was born here, my firstborn, and, that's a different experience, for somebody who's in college. Not many people, really experience it anyway after college. So, to have that experience, change your life, you get to a big venue like, Mizzou, SEC school, and then you become a father. It's just a lot of emotions, that'll be here and left here as well. It'll always have a special place in my heart, and then also my son's heart, which, I take very seriously. And then obviously my wife too, she became a mother for the first time. So, a lot of life-changing experiences came, coming here to Mizzou.
Finally, to win today, what must your team do against this Arkansas club?
Stay together, be consistent with our behavior, continue to rebound, continue to get out and run and transition, and just make sure we find our man and play good defense.
Get it done. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's Jacob Cruz, and I'm Mike Kelly. When we come back, Chris Gervino on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You could save big when you bundle your auto, home, motorcycle, RV, or boat. Visit Progressive.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou Athletics and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you. Because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. And that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4 to the svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places. Based on manufacturer's website, says at 10/20/25.
Well, it's Missouri and Arkansas for the second time in 2 weeks. Chris Gervino joined now by Matt Zimmerman, former Missouri and Arkansas assistant coach under Mike Anderson, now the outstanding radio analyst for the Razorbacks. Z, it's always good to see you. First things first, I guess the big news going into the game with the absence of Darius Acuff. What a special player, and how much of a difference might that make today?
Yeah, I feel for Mizzou fans because I think they would enjoy watching him. There's not very many times you get a point guard that averages 25 in the conference, and a lot of games will get 10 or 12 assists in a game. So he's a special player, and he probably could have played today. It's no injuries are good, but it's not a terrible injury where it's not Caleb Wilson and not coming back. We know we're going to have him again, but he has been banged up for about the last 10 days, so it gives us a chance to rest him really about 9 days before our next game in the conference tournament. So they kind of shut him down after Wednesday's game, and hopefully the Razorbacks still have enough to come in here and beat Missouri. It'll be tough, but we've got the luxury of DJ Wagner, who's played a ton of minutes at point guard. He's a third-year guy, very experienced, and he's a low-turnover player. Arkansas is a low-turnover team. If you lose your main ball handler, Darius Acuff, you immediately worry about turnovers, but DJ throughout his career has been a low-turnover guy. So if Arkansas is going to have any chance today at Mizzou Arena, DJ Wagner is going to have a great game in fully replacing Darius Acuff.
Yeah, it's interesting you say that because I've been thinking a lot about Wagner the last 24 hours, knowing he'd be the guy, and that's a great word to use, luxury, to have somebody like him to fill in. What about Missouri now as you get ready for the Tigers here in this building after really a competitive game in Fayetteville in which the Hogs prevailed?
Yeah, remember how great Missouri started off that game, played their tails off. Arkansas made a good run in the first half, And then, it was the second half, it looked like Arkansas was going to be able to stretch it, and Missouri showed a lot fighting back in that game, and it was a close game. That was never a game that was like, okay, it's over. And the Razorbacks ended up winning, and I guess 94-86. But Missouri, I thought, played very well in Bud Walton Arena. A lot of teams have just come in there and gotten blown out this year. And they came in there and fought. I thought Mark Mitchell was outstanding, and he's had such a great season for them. And they've got other guys, too. I love Trent Pierce. He had a good game in Fayetteville as well. So we know it's going to be tough. Missouri's playing for a lot, and the Razorbacks still playing for a lot as well.
Well, it should be a lot of fun, Z. It's always great to see you. Thanks, as always, for your time.
All right, Chris. We'll see you in Nashville.
Looking forward to it. It's coming quickly next week. Stay with us. Tigers and Hogs coming up on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
It's game time. As Mizzou Hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down: Shock Top Belgian White. So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Into the paint to the rim for the windmill. Tigers by 21.
Mizzou basketball is brought to you by Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Member FDIC. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
I'm Mike Kelly, Mizzou Arena in Columbia, Missouri, and Arkansas. It's senior day. Time now for our Bud Light Scouting Report with Mizzou Associate Head Coach Kyle Smith-Pierce. Without Acuff, if he doesn't play indeed, how does that change their team?
Well, you have to go into it in preparing that he is going to play. But, however, I think it's, the mindset of our guys needs to be the most important thing. It's not a letdown for them. It's more opportunity for their other players. Richmond, Thomas, those guys are going to have bigger roles, and then they can do it. They have a lot of players that can still fill roles and be very effective on the offensive end and defensive end. So, we can't look at it as a down moment for them, but, a moment for us that we need to capitalize.
Wagner, obviously, former 5-star recruit.
Yeah, I mean, they have 5 stars all over the place. They have spilling out of the cup, but that's the thing that you cannot look at like, they're losing a good. No, they have other good players that can fill the void, and we know that. We've seen it, and even the way they've played down the stretch, Richmond's really stepped up in moments they've needed him. Thomas has as well, and is capable of doing even more. I see it more so as an opportunity for these other guys to shine, and I think that's how they're going to look at it. Take
me back to 2 weeks ago. Where did the game get away from your team?
We played well. We did a good job. I think down the stretch they hit a couple of shots, and we let them get on, a small run there in the second half and even late first half. And I think that really just kind of gave them some confidence. When you look up and Richmond hits that 3 and Brazil hits a 3 and now they're kind of rolling a little bit, I think we kind of gifted them a little bit of juice to keep them rolling into the second half. Now, with that being said, you got to tip your hat to them. They made some plays. I really felt, too, in the second half, had we probably rebounded and eliminated a couple of those second chance opportunities, fouled a little bit less. We did a pretty good job with Acuff. I mean, he's 4 of 11 from the field. field, but just put them at the foul line too much. If we had a little bit more discipline on the defensive end, we could have been okay.
Go get a win today.
Thanks, Mike.
It's Kyle Smith-Peters and I'm Mike Kelly. Dennis Gates brought to you by the Laborers of Missouri is up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your home and auto. Save when you bundle. Get a quote at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Basketball from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. When it comes to protecting your home, you've got to have a solid defense. That's why I count on Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair. For nearly 40 years, Helitech has been keeping homes healthy, foundations strong, and blocking water. Their team of experts play every job like it's the championship game with skill, precision, and pride. Inspections are free, so make your next move at HelitechOnline.com. Helitech, where the best defense starts below the floor.
Heal your home with Helitech.
On the court, it's speed, precision, connection. Off the court, Brightspeed delivers the same 100% fiber internet. Award-winning speeds, always unlimited data. Stream the game, replay the highlights, video call with the crew. No data caps, no limits, just fiber that keeps up. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber.
Missouri and Arkansas today here at Mizzou Arena. It is senior day. I'm Mike Kelly, joined now by Tigers head coach Dennis Gates, brought to you by the Laborers of Missouri. When you think about these seniors, what comes to mind?
Well, at the end of the day, what they've given to this institution, being able to wear the jersey and wear it proudly, the amount of wins, the amount of ups and downs, the growth, it's one that they'll always call home. So for me, connecting these young people with the institution and the city of Como is very important.
How do you approach a game like today when the other team's best player, there are conflicting reports on whether he'll play or not? How do you try to prepare your team?
Well, I've already predicted that. And the funny thing is I told my staff 2 or 3 weeks ago the possibilities of that actually happening just from a head coach's standpoint. They've already secured a double bye, and the only thing they have now is to lose an injured player or a player that has been battling injury. So to be safe, they want to look at the rest, and they're still a good team. Yeah. They're still a great team without him. He's a great player, but it can still cause us problems, and we do recognize that.
Let's go back to a couple weeks ago. Anything you do differently in today's matchup as opposed to the game in Fayetteville?
Well, I think when you look at the road atmosphere, that was a tough place to play for us and for any team, yet alone just us. I think it's a home court advantage thing. We got to minimize their runs, and when you minimize runs, you got to minimize mistakes, turnovers, rebounding, fouls, and those are the areas that we struggled with while in Fayetteville.
Who else catches your attention individually from their squad?
Trevon Brazile. I mean, this is the place where he started his college career. So in essence, it's his senior day as well. When you look at it from that perspective, a young man who is from this state, first college experience at Missouri. He's an unbelievable player, always has been, and been behind their success. So he's a kid that will step up. In addition to Wagner, I think Wagner, again, he was the number one player in the country out of high school, and opportunity now for him to step back up and do some things, and I think he'll rise to the occasion. So we got our hands full. We got to be able to put two halves of basketball together.
Get one today. Thank you.
Thanks, MIZ.
ZOU. That's Dennis Gates and I'm Mike Kelly. Starting lineups next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head basketball coach Dennis Gates.
Basketball requires everyone to be responsible teammates. Driving requires the same exact thing. Crashes can be avoided by practicing safe driving habits. Please leave all distractions aside. Once you're behind that wheel, that is your number one priority. Buckle up, phone down. Slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry Lemon and Basil, Quirk packs a tiger's paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates, with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. For the third year in a row, Forbes recognized Shelter Insurance as one of the world's best insurance companies for auto insurance. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You could save big when you bundle your auto, home, motorcycle, RV, or boat. Visit Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Basketball from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you. Because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. And that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4 to the svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places. Based on manufacturer's websites as of 10/20/25.
Echoing from Como to every corner of the Show Me State. It's time for Mizzou basketball.
Cruz will drive to the right block. Hanging, he flushed it. Deep three from the logo. Good. We're tied at 81. Running Pierce to the right side to the rim for the tomahawk. To the left wing, off the bounce from three. Bang! Number 4 goes down.
This is a special place.
Mitchell puts up a three-pointer. Good! And Missouri wins it in overtime.
MIZ. Mizzou basketball is brought to you by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. And by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Now with the call of the game, here's Chris Gervino and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
Before we meet the starting lineups, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou basketball on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. So I say good morning to my buddy Chris Gervino. It is now confirmed Darius Acuff will not play today.
Yeah, that's a big loss for Arkansas. He could be the player of the year in the Southeastern Conference, but they're protecting him for a lot of games in a short period of time with the conference and national tournaments ahead. It makes sense. He'll get 9 days rest now.
Yeah, he'll get 9 days rest. And, of course, Missouri trying to secure either the 4 seed or the 5 seed with a victory today. Let's go down to Randy Molman.
To Mizzou Arena. It's time for Missouri Tigers basketball. Let's meet the starting lineups presented by Quality Ford Dealers. First for the visitors, the Arkansas Razorbacks. Starting at guard, number 1, Malik Thomas. At forward, number 7, Trevin Brazil. Guard number 21, DJ Wagner. At forward, number 23, Nick Pringle. And at guard number 24, Billy Richmond III. The Razorbacks are coached by John Calipari.
Coach Cal needs 1 win to reach 900 in his Hall of Fame career. The lights are out, crowd on its feet. Inside of Mizzou Arena as the video plays. Mitchell puts up a three-pointer. Good! And Missouri wins it in overtime.
And now the starting lineup for your Missouri Tigers. A 6'4" sophomore guard from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Number 5, T.O. A 6'10" junior forward from Tulsa, Oklahoma, number 11, Trent Pierce. A 7-foot senior center from Dayton, Ohio, number 15, Shaw Phillips Jr. A 6'4" graduate guard from Perth, Australia, number 17, Jaden Stone. A 6'9" senior forward from Kansas City, Kansas, number 25, Mark Mitchell. Your Wings family head coach, Dennis Gates.
In his 4th season at Missouri, 75 and 56, 7 years as a head coach, 125 and 96. Razorbacks won the first matchup in Fayetteville just a couple of weeks ago, 94-86. Those two teams, when they met inside of Bud Walton, were even in the paint at 48 points apiece. Chris Gervino, what are some of the keys for Missouri today?
Well, I think get off to a good start, certainly at home. Arkansas without Acuff. They've still got a terrific point guard, DJ Wagner, filling in, as Matt Zimmerman told me on the pregame show. He's a luxury, and I thought that was a great word for it as a backup. But I think get off to a good start, get this big crowd energized and engaged. And really, I thought that game in Fayetteville was very promising for Missouri. You hate to lose one, but as you recall, it was a competitive game right to the end. 8 points, the final score is probably closer than that margin, right, for 35 of those 40 minutes. So I just think at home, protect the basketball, and try to pound Arkansas inside. I think points in the paint can be huge, especially on the home court.
Wagner making his 19th start of the season, but his first since January the 17th at Georgia. Mark Mitchell needs 19 points to reach 1,000 in his 2 seasons at Missouri. Trevin Brazil will jump center, the former Tiger. Sean Phillips Jr., who has to stay out of foul trouble today.
Yeah, that's huge because that can be a big advantage. Missouri's size and strength inside with the likes of Mitchell and Phillips and Pierce and even Trent Burns if he comes in. So don't get in any foul trouble.
Tigers going right to left. Great crew that will work the game. Doug Shows, Rob Rourke, and Patrick Evans, who we haven't seen much this season, have we?
I'm not sure we've seen him at all this season, but Doug Shows, of course, the crew chief, one of the best, and Rob Rourke, one of our favorites. He's told us he listens to us during football season, so we appreciate that, Rob.
Rob will toss the ball in the air. Phillips and Brazil will jump, crowd on its feet. Number of Razorback fans have made their way to Como. Ball in the air, quick tap by Brazil, caught by Wagner. He'll bring it from left to right into the front court. Wagner handling the ball. Top of the key for Richmond, who hit 2 big threes in the first matchup. Left side between the circles. Thomas, left wing now away from the arc. Wagner, baseline guarded by Barrett. Inside the arc, Pringle back to Wagner. Right-hand drive, gets into the paint. Right baseline for Richmond. Right wing Wagner, shot clock 10. Right side between the circles, beyond 3 with 7 on the shot clock. Top of the key, inside the arc, rims in a jumper from 2 to give the Razorbacks a 2-0 lead.
Very experienced player, and this is a chance for him to say, remember me? I can play this game.
He's the number 1 recruit coming out of high school several years ago. Bounce at top of the key, caught by Mitchell, faces up against Brazil. Down deep for Pierce, left-handed jump hook, rims in. We're tied at 2.
And love the approach right off the first possession. Missouri inside into the paint for Trent Pierce.
Wagner left of the logo into the front court, guarded by Barrett of Missouri behind a Brazil pick to the right side. Brazil top of the key. Had career high 28 against Texas the other night. Right side, Wagner, right wing beyond 3. Thomas guarded by Missouri's Stone. Left-hand drive to the free throw line. Left wing. Here comes a 3 from Brazil. In and out. Rebound pulled down by Missouri's Phillips. Throw it ahead. Barrett gets it to Stone. Back to Barrett behind Phillips to the left elbow. Falling down. Top of the key. Stone. Deep 3 on the way. Missed it. Rebound at the free throw line off of Pierce. Pulled down by Thomas. Left to right comes Arkansas. Thomas, European stride. Missed it. Rebound off of Phillips. Run down by Phillips as he dives to the court. Maintains possession. Then gets tied up by Brazil. Missouri will have the ball. Great hustle by the big man, Chris.
Yeah, I'd love to see big Sean Phillips get down to the ground. I thought Trevin Brazil might be able to collect the ball, but the difference was Phillips beat him to the ball by diving to the floor. Then Trev had to tie him up, but the arrow favors Missouri.
Interesting thing, kind of like a golfer, right? Brazil coming off of a career high 28. Can he go deep again? I'm not sure.
That's the best game I've seen him play, though. 9 of 11 from the field, 3 threes, the rebounds, the 3 block shots. But he said, I've struggled in this building. We were talking before the game, so he's aware of his struggles here.
To the right side, Barrett handling the ball. Bounce at top of the key between the circles. Pierce, left side of the key, Stone. Stone, a rip-through move. Now left wing coming back outside Barrett. Barrett to the left side behind a Mitchell pick. Mitchell at the left elbow. Bounce at right wing, Stone. Ball fake. Looks inside. Another ball fake. Rifles at left side of the key for Barrett. Towards the left wing. Now back towards the top of the key. 5 on the shot clock. Tip of the logo to the left side. Comes around Pringle and threw it away. Ill-advised pass by the sophomore point guard, leaving his feet, double clutching in the air and throwing it to the Arkansas bench.
Every once in a while we'll see those from T.O. where he just kind of lose his mind a little bit, if you will, in a basketball sense, and lose track of things and make a very ill-advised play.
Young man, the ball is your life. Value it. Top of the key, Wagner. Right side of the key, Brazil beyond 3. Hands it outside Thomas. Between the circles, guarded by Trent Pierce. Thomas trying to break him down. Right side of the lane with the drive. Puts it. Blocked by Pierce, or by Missouri's Phillips. Call it a goaltend. It'll be a Basket for Malik Thomas.
Again, Darius Acuff, the highly touted freshman, is out, but here's another freshman they have who started alongside Acuff throughout the season, Malik Thomas, out of Pittsburgh, has averaged 15 points a game for the season. So a great player is out, but man, does Calipari still have a ton of talent on the floor.
15th consecutive start for Malik Thomas, middle of the floor. Stone has it on the logo after taking it from Mark Mitchell. To the right of the logo, guarded by Thomas, hands it to Barrett just inside a half court. Shot clock at 15. Guarded by Wagner, handling the ball with the left hand. Towards the left side of the court, bounce at top of the key. Mitchell, 7 on the shot clock, will drive Brazil to the right side of the lane. 4 on the shot clock. Baseline cut for Missouri. It was blocked on Pierce as he went up for the dunk by Richmond. Into the front court comes Thomas. Thomas sends it left side to Richmond, behind a pick to the left wing at the elbow. Now free throw line, bounce it, backdoor cut. Brazil hanging, lays it up, and it rims home. Arkansas with a 6-2 lead.
Well done by the Hogs. Good ball movement, good player movement. Brazil off the ball, got into the lane.
To the left side, handling the ball, Missouri's Barrett, top of the key. Gets to the right elbow, right side of the lane, trying to bully Wagner. Right side of the lane, gets into the free throw line area, jumps up, had the ball knocked away, goes out of bounds, and a foul called against Wagner. And the other thing to keep in mind, without Acuff, Arkansas's depth severely impacted.
Absolutely, because Carter Knox is also out, who's a regular in the starting lineup when he's available. So really they've got 6 guys available that have played significant minutes. I would assume we'll see more from Isaiah Seeley, who has been their 8th or 9th player in the rotation when all is healthy, but he'll have to be pushed into duty.
Barrett rims in the first free throw. Carter Knox had meniscus surgery in Houston back on February the 19th. Cutting the lead to 3, T.O. Barrett. His next offering, rims in. Missouri down by 2. 16:42 to play in the first half before the sold-out house at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. Into the front court to the right side, Wagner handling the ball. Crossover, gets to the right elbow on a slip for Brazil on the right wing, be inside the arc. Throw it outside, top of the key for Pringle. Hands it to Wagner, pivots right wing Brazil. Left-hand drive to the free throw line, into the paint, slashing, lays it up and in, and got fouled by, I think, Phillips, who picks up his first personal foul.
Brazil's off to a much better start scoring than he was against Missouri in Fayetteville. Finished the game with 12 points, but shot it poorly. Did add 6 assists, 5 rebounds. But again, having seen him a lot, I thought the win over Texas by 20, his effort, Mike, was the best I've ever seen him play. 28 points in that game, 7 rebounds, 3 block shots, 9 of 11 from the field, 3 of 5 from the arc. He was just outstanding.
The Arkansas people will tell you he's cleaned up so much off the court that it's allowed him to have a much better senior season. Into the front court, handling the ball. Barrett bounces it left wing, caught by Mark Mitchell, guarded by Brazil. Wraparound pass, top of the key, Phillips, right wing for Stone. Stone looking inside. Pivots, now bounces it right elbow. Phillips looks high-low, puts it on the deck, gets to the right block, turns middle, left-hand jump hook, good. Sean Phillips with a couple of bounces and then a spinning jump hook.
Getting him engaged early and often. If he stays out of foul trouble, he can be a big plus for Missouri today.
Next dead ball, the under 16. Wagner behind a Brazil pick. Picks up the dribble left side of the key. Pringle hands it, curling it. Thomas top of the key, back to Pringle. Rifles it right corner for Richmond. Ball fake now will drive, hanging in the paint. Missed it, but fouled by Stone to take us to the under 16 timeout. Arkansas attacking the basket. They lead it by 3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
Fight Tiger. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
With Chris Gervino and Jeremy Washington, I'm Mike Kelly inside of Mizzou Arena. Dylan Riggs is running the show for us back at Learfield. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank its premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. Darius Acup has been in a walking boot for the last couple of weeks. He is out of the game, not available today. Here's a young man that's averaging 22.2 points a game, 3 rebounds, 6 assists on the season. It started 30 consecutive games. Sean Miller, after the game against Texas earlier this week, said that he might be the best point, or actually, let me correct myself, said he's the best point guard I've ever seen.
Yeah, 34 years of college basketball for Sean Miller, so that's lofty praise. And as Matt Zimmerman said on the pregame, he felt bad in some way for Missouri fans not going to get to see him in person because he's a special player. He'll be a top 10 pick in the NBA draft in June. He'll be gone that first night of the draft, the 25th, and Missouri will not see him play in person here at the arena.
Dennis Gates compares him to Chris Paul. I said this earlier in the first matchup, and I sincerely believe this. He might be the best player in the country. You can say what you want about Boozer, Demansa, all those guys. When he gets to the next level, he's going to have the ball in his hands quite a bit, where the others are going to have to rely on others to get them the ball.
Yeah, I think it's a guards game, basketball. Certainly the college level, I have no doubt about it. It's absolutely a guards game, and in the pros, you can make a case for it too, but he's outstanding. I mean, you talk about 3-level scorer at the rim, mid-range, and three-pointer. He's that. And oh, by the way, he's the point guard on the team too. He's a terrific assist man, also youngster out of Detroit, Michigan, a city that was good to the Missouri Tigers back in the day, as you recall, Mike.
Finishes the regular season 193 assists and 60 turnovers as Richmond makes the free throw to give Arkansas a 4-point lead.
Now, this is the guy you got to keep in check. Billy Richmond's been blazing his last 10 games, averaging 17 points per game. He had 21 to really help the Hogs past Missouri 2 Saturdays ago in Fayetteville.
The thing I love about his game is the effort that he puts forth every time he's on the court. Inbounds pass taken by Barrett after a little pressure from Brazil into the front court. Barrett works from left to right, comes into the front court, guarded by Thomas, handling the ball with the left hand on the logo. Frees Mitchell as he takes it on the left wing, guarded by Brazil. Behind a Phillips pick. Gets to the right side of the lane. Dump it left wing. Barrett ball fake. Drives baseline to the block. Hanging reverse. Flips it up and in. A nifty move.
Now, how about that move? And now a turnover off the inbound pass, Mike.
As Richmond throws it away, trying to get Wagner. Just an errant pass, and Missouri just kind of flashed in front. Billy Richmond threw it away. Tigers down 3. Get the ball back with 15-14 to play as Robinson replaces Stone. Missouri's got to figure out a way, Chris, to get Stone back hot from beyond the three-point line.
Well, he's capable. 5 games of 20 or more points, but we haven't seen that the last couple times out. They need him.
Mitchell handling the ball, top of the key behind a Phillips pick. On a slip, Phillips, left side of the basket, turns middle, had it stripped away, picked up by Brazil. Good hands by Richmond. Made up for the mistake with a good defensive play. Wagner left to right in the front court. Arkansas leads by 3, less than 15 to play here in the first half. Missouri goes 2-3. Outside, taking the ball, Wagner right of the logo, sliding towards the right wing. Back to Richmond, will drive against the zone, tied up. Ball comes free, taken away by Pierce, saves it to Mitchell. Missouri with the ball, down by 3. Right to left mark along the right sideline. Drives now, top of the key, into the paint, slashing, hanging with the right hand. Banks it home, and Missouri will have a chance to tie it at the free throw line.
Well, this kid is so special. Mark Mitchell, 2 years at Duke, transferred here, closer to home, followed the advice of his buddy Tamar Bates, also from the Kansas City, Kansas area. But Dennis Gates singing his praise here before his last home game, saying, in Gates' mind, 2 candidates for Player of the Year in the SEC, Thomas Houck of Florida, Darius Acuff at Arkansas. But he said, I don't think anybody is more important to his team than Mark Mitchell is to our squad. And it's understandable, Mike. Leads in points, rebounds, assists, and so darn consistent.
Also said he wants his jersey retired. On the right side, driving after a ball fake. A teardrop by Thomas, misses. Rebound pulled down by Phillips. Threw it away right to Brazil. Brazil to the left wing. Game tied at 11. Outside Wagner gets to the right side of the lane. Hanging, put it up, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Pierce of Missouri. Outlet to Robinson. Tigers can take their first lead. Robinson. Throw it ahead. Right wing Pierce. Right corner Mitchell. Mitchell looks inside. Ball fake. Now puts it on the deck. Stepped out of bounds on the ball fake. Trent Burns will come in with the game tied at 11, replacing Sean Phillips, who leaves almost 6 minutes in and has only one foul as Phillips sits down with 2 points in the game.
I noticed Cal being very conservative. Of course, probably only going to use 7 guys. Hasn't subbed yet. Usually he rotates them in a little bit quicker.
Usually you'd see Ewan by now, wouldn't you?
And he was good against Missouri.
Yes, he was. Richmond, free throw line taken by Brazil. Left side, Wagner, 3 on the way. Missed it, jammed down by Brazil as he flew in from the free throw line to flush it. 13-11 in favor of the Razorbacks.
Well, Trev has 7 points, trying to make up for some difficult past games here at his old arena, Mizzou Arena, when he played for the Tigers as a freshman.
Robinson behind a pick to the right side. Handling the ball, right corner. Mitchell tees up a 3. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Wagner. Now loses it on the baseline. Gets it back before stepping out of bounds. Wagner left to right in the front court. 13-11, Razorbacks with the lead. Right side, Richmond back to Wagner on the logo. Left side, Thomas, top of the key, Wagner, right wing for Richmond. Back top of the key, Wagner, right wing, Richmond. Floated free throw line for Brazil. High-low feed, and he tossed it in. They wanted waved off, said he had his hands in the baskets, but instead it's a field goal for Trevin Brazil. On the attempted alley-oop for Pringle. Left side of the key, Robinson. Right side driving, Mitchell gets to the left block. Head and shoulder fake blocked by Brazil. Wagner ahead for Richmond. Tips it to Thomas, lays it up and in. And the Razorbacks lead 17-11. Barrett into the front court for Missouri. Barrett handling the ball left of the logo, comes middle of the floor. T.O. guarded by Thomas. 6-0 Arkansas run. Barrett bounces, weak pass intercepted by Richmond. A run out, chased by Barrett, flushed it. Arkansas, an 8-0 run, puts them up by 8 points with 12:23 to play in the first half as Dennis Gates takes a timeout. 2 lazy, bad passes by T.O. Barrett has resulted in Arkansas points.
Gates is really mad, thinking there was a goaltending, but I got to tell you, they've got to shore up that zone defense. They went to it a couple of times, and Brazil killed them at the high post as they got to the middle of that zone.
Tigers and the Razorbacks underway. There's a timeout on the court. We take a break on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
12 minutes, 23 seconds to play in the first half. Arkansas has gone on an 8-0 run to break open a tied game and take a 19-11 lead. First State Community Bank believes in bigger goals and a bigger impact. That's why they bring you Threes for a Cause. For every Mizzou three-pointer, they make a donation to the Boys and Girls Club to support kids in our local communities. First State Community Bank, where your financial goals and community support take center court.
Mike, a couple of great Tiger fans are in attendance today. Longtime Tiger fans, Dr. Jim and Lena Furneaux. They've been season ticket holders for 65 years. They've been married for 70 years, and they're 93 and 92 years old, respectively. How awesome is that? They're sitting down below on the aisle here near midcourt, and we're recognized by Missouri Director of Athletics Laird Veach. But you talk about loyal and long-time support. Way to go, Dr. Jim and his wife, Lena Furneaux. Great to have them here and their support of the Tigers.
Another great Tiger fan. If you see him today, be sure and wish Jay Lidner a happy 50th birthday today. So happy birthday to Jay. Be sure and tell him a happy 5-0.
5-0. Yep. You know, you're kind of like the stores. I went to 3 stores, among others, yesterday, and I'm not a shopper, as you know. The penny is on its way out. Everybody's rounding up or rounding down.
Did you go to JCPenney, though?
I didn't go to JCPenney's. That's a good experiment maybe to try. What are they doing with pennies at JCPenney's? What's in a name? But 3 different times yesterday, most in my lifetime, not doing pennies anymore because apparently it costs 2 cents to make 1 penny. I don't know, but that's happening now, folks, so be ready for it.
Burns, Mitchell, Pierce, Robinson, and T.O. Barrett.
Missouri's got to be better with the basketball. T.O.'s been a little bit sloppy, and you do that against this team, they will run right by you, even in your own building. Arkansas in transition is lethal.
First sub for Cal. Ewan in. Pringle sits down. Barrett on a weave. Pierce, tip of the logo. Robinson, left side of the key, taken by Mitchell. Back to the basket, guarded by Brazil. Faces up, puts it on the deck with the right hand. Into the paint, to the rim, and he jams it.
That's what he can do. I think take Trev off the dribble, Trevin Brazil, and really overpower him. And look out for Ewan. 16 points, 8 rebounds against Missouri. He's in there now, the Florida State transfer.
Coming to the right side, Wagner left of the logo, Brazil, hands it on the weave. Richmond now right of the logo, Wagner, top of the key. Ewan dribbles to the right side, backdoor cut, kicked by Burns as he tried to deflect it. 19-13 the Arkansas lead. 11:49 to play in the first half.
And Ewan showing his point guard skills, or lack thereof, as he tried a rather unorthodox one-handed lengthy bounce pass. That's just not going to work through traffic.
10-bounded baseline right. Wagner as Robinson ties his right shoe. Some sparkly black tennis shoes worn by Ant. Wagner left side of the basket. Ewan guarded by Missouri's Burns, picks up the dribble, bounces it. Thomas to the left corner, to the left baseline, cut off. Now left wing Ewan faces up against Burns. 10 on the shot clock, to the left block, head and shoulder fake. Leans in, right-handed jump hook, misses. Got it back, turn around, palmed it. Jump hook good with the right hand. Malik Ewan just out-muscled. 7-5 Trent Burns. Barrett to the top of the key. Comes around Ewan to the right side of the block. Hanging, put it high on the glass, missed it badly. Rebound pulled down by Arkansas. Cruz and Stone to come in next at ball. In transition, Thomas top of the key. Drop it behind the back. Right side, Richmond back to Thomas on the left side. Left wing, Brazil. Left baseline, Ewan in the short corner. Faces up against Burns, trying to break him down. Gets into the paint, goes around him, lays it up, missed it. Jammed down by Brazil, as once again, for the second time, Missouri fails to block out Trevin Brazil. Yeah, as he now has 11 in the game.
11 points, 3 rebounds, a dominant force in this game. Missouri's got to be better. They got to be better offensively too, Mike. Yeah. Work the ball inside. Don't try these nonsensical passes and shots.
To the right block, hanging. Mitchell misses. Rebound tip controlled as Burns was too weak to grab it. Pulled down by Ewan. Into the front court comes Wagner on the right side. Around Barrett to the right block. Alley-oop to Richmond. Threw it badly. Rebound pulled down by Ewan. Put it up and in, or put it up and missed it, and got fouled by Pierce. Arkansas wearing out Missouri on the offensive boards right now.
Yeah, they really are, and Missouri is frankly playing right into the Razorbacks' hands with these wild shots, quick offense, not good offense. Arkansas gets out running, and even if they miss their first shot, they're putting it back up and in.
Labor's Union and their contractors, a winning team. Together they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. First free throw, pinball's out for Malik Ewan. Phillips back in, replacing Burns. Stone in. Also, Cruz comes in. So Pierce sits down, and Barrett also sit down. So the Tigers with Robinson, Stone, Cruz, Mitchell, and Phillips. Malik Ewan with Arkansas leading by 10. Next free throw misses. Rebound pulled down by Robinson. A 12-2 Razorback run. Broke open an 11-all tie here in the first half. 10:22 to play, just inside of half court. Robinson behind a Mitchell screen. Throws it right baseline. Here comes a three from the corner from Stone that misses. Rebound. Ewan lost that out of bounds. Missouri will keep it baseline left.
Well, you don't mind Stone shooting that shot. I thought he had a good look from the corner off good ball movement inside out. Missouri's got to get a couple of these to fall because Arkansas is going to score and score throughout the game. They rarely slow down offensively.
Inbound left block extended. Mitchell puts the hip into Brazil, gets into the paint, knocked away. Is coming down. Thomas picked up by Wagner in transition, lays it up and in. It's a 12-point Razorback lead in a 14-2 run. Stone into the front court. Right of the logo handling the ball. Fans towards the right sideline. Missouri having a hard time initiating offense. To the top of the key, Stone picks up the dribble, pivots. Right wing Mitchell, right corner Cruz. One bounce, step back three on the way, missed it. Rebound Phillips on the right baseline as he held off Ewan. Throws it right side on the elbow, lost by Mitchell. Retrieves it, Mitchell on the baseline, missed Stone. Left wing Robinson, an open three on the way, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Stone. Dribbled it right off of his foot, out of bounds, and back to Arkansas.
Well, that's a shame. That was accidental, of course, bouncing it off his foot, but that is 7 Tiger turnovers. This is reminiscent, not of the full court variety, but the days of Nolan Richardson in 40 minutes of hell. And by the way, Nolan getting a statue at Arkansas after winning the 1994 national title. They're recognizing him.
That's neat. Wagner to the left side, guarded by Robinson between the circles. Arkansas leading 25-13, a 14-2 run. Brazil right side of the key. Step back three. High off the rim, off the backboard, and back to Missouri. So the Tigers down 12. 9:09 to play in the first half. Get the ball back. Missouri has not scored in the last 3 minutes.
It's really hard to match their firepower. So Arkansas has runs in games, but man, you can't fall behind by 14, 15, 16 points. It'll just be hard to catch them. 5
Mizzou turnovers in the last 5 minutes. Top of the key, Stone for Missouri. Fans outside between the circles, tip of the logo. With the left hand now to the right, sliding to the right side of the court. Rifles it right wing for Mitchell. A jab step against Brazil. Comes outside, hands to Stone. Behind Mitchell to the right corner. Guarded by Wagner. Shot clock at 4. Doesn't see it. Now curls into the paint. Scoop it up, and an offensive foul as he hooked the defender to pick up his second personal foul. Good call by Rob Rourke on the sideline. Jaden Stone picks up number 2 with the hook.
Excuse me, Mike. 8 Tiger turnovers now, 6 in the last 6 minutes, and really impressed by the Razorbacks defense. They have shown up here on the road.
It is a danger zone here for Missouri with 8.5 minutes to play in the first half. At home, down by 12. Right side, Brazil fires it to Ewan. No look past Richmond. Right side, Thomas. One bounce, 3 from the right wing. Good. Arkansas leads it 28-13 at Mizzou Arena in Columbia.
The clinical. 4 Razorbacks touch it, went around the horn, inside out, and they deserve the basket with that ball movement.
Robinson handling the ball. Missouri almost 4 minutes without any points. To the left side, Robinson. Top of the key, Mitchell. Jab step, now drives. Left corner, ball deflected. And that's the thing, Chris. Missouri is their dribbling, not coming to the fundamental two-footed stop, to the jump stop and delivering the pass. Trying to do it, and Arkansas is getting hands in passing lanes.
Well, you and I see it, and certainly there'll be a timeout probably at the next dead ball. 8 minutes are under, but the coaches have to emphasize that to them. I'm sure they've told them, but you cannot play out of control against this team. You are playing into their collective busy hands defensively.
17-2 Arkansas run. Left baseline, Baird bounces it in, taken by Robinson, guarded by Wagner. Cruz left side on the wing. Cruz back out top of the key for Mitchell. Mitchell to the right side will motor against Brazil. Right side of the lane, spins, lays it up and in between 2 defenders.
Well, he's their best player. It's no secret. Everybody around the league knows it'll be all conference again. You got to get the ball in his hands, get him in position, and let him go to work.
To the left side, Wagner handles the ball, guarded by Baird of Missouri. Left wing away from the arc. Ball deflected by Baird, tipped into the front court. Run down by T.O., chased by Wagner. To the left block, to the rim, lays it up, and it rims in.
There you go. Give the Hogs some of their own medicine. T.O. creating havoc defensively. Finally, easy points for Missouri. A much-needed quartet of points as the Tigers try to get back close.
Wagner right of the logo, handling the ball with the left hand to the left side of the court, guarded by Robinson of Missouri. Now at the hash mark, cut off on the left sideline. Bounce it left side of the key, Ewan. One bounce to the free throw line. High-low feed missed, tipped up, no good. Tipped again, no good. Rebound, Cruz will run it down on the baseline for Missouri as Brazil got a couple of tips. Brazil is tired as into the front court comes Mitchell for Missouri. Tigers down by 11. Mitchell top of the key. To the right elbow. Right corner Robinson comes right baseline under the basket. Pivots, bounces at right elbow. Phillips into the paint, hanging. Left-handed jump hook misses. Rebound Brazil almost tied up by Robinson. Stripped and fouled by Cruz, who lays it up and in. Takes us to the under 8 timeout. A 17-2 Arkansas run gave the Razorbacks a double-digit lead. They lead by 11 with 6:50 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep
the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options. And the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your home and auto. Save when you bundle. Get a quote at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
6 minutes, 50 seconds to play in the first half at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. Arkansas 28, Missouri 17, and this the 66th meeting between the two schools, the second of the season. More homes and businesses making the switch to Socket Fiber, the most reliable service. Simple, transparent pricing. Call 1-800-SOCKET3 or socket.net to learn more.
Well, Arkansas is really known for its offense. The Hogs have scored 100 or more points 7 times already this season. Matches as many times as they've scored 100 or more points over the last 7 years. But I got to tell you, their defense is really wreaking havoc on Missouri. I think the Tigers are playing into their hands a bit, literally sometimes, with these costly turnovers by Missouri. In fact, 8 Tiger turnovers, many of them in just about a 5 or 6 minute stretch in which Arkansas built its double-digit lead. But the Tigers have settled down a bit, Mike. 4 straight points after a couple of made baskets, and within 11 here, still nearly 7 minutes to play in the first half.
Saturday in the Southeastern Conference, as you can imagine, the last Saturday of the regular season, a full slate of games. Number 24 Vanderbilt will play at number 23 Tennessee. That game will tip off at 1 o'clock. If Missouri wins today and Vandy wins in Knoxville, Missouri becomes the 4 seed. If Missouri wins and Tennessee wins, then the Tigers would be the 5 seed. Georgia at Mississippi State, Florida at Kentucky, Texas A&M at LSU, Auburn and Alabama, and Oklahoma at Texas.
And if Missouri does not win here against Arkansas, which we really don't want to even think about or suggest, but if that were to happen, all chaos will break out, and stay tuned. It'll be the end of the day probably before we know if Missouri's seated wherever it is. Could be all the way down to 10, which is hard to believe. Doubt that'll be the case, though.
17-2 Arkansas run when the game was tied at 11. They opened up the big lead. Brazil, a nice jump hook over Sean Phillips from the middle of the paint to give the Razorbacks a 30-17 lead.
It's just too easy. I mean, they've got to notice that and do something about it because he is carving them up, Brazil in the lane.
Barrett mishandles it to the right wing, guarded by Thomas, handling it to the right elbow, bounce it in, high-low feed. Phillips is fouled on the entry by Pringle, who comes back into the game during that timeout. So Nick Pringle picks up his first personal, second personal against Pringle. 4th team foul. Pierce back in, Stone back in as Dennis Gates continues to rotate players looking for something offensively. Ewan back in as Pringle sits down with the 2 fouls. Baseline right, Robinson to trigger. 30-17, the Arkansas lead. Mitchell on the right baseline. Right wing for Robinson. Mitchell takes it at the elbow, left wing. Open Pierce. Here comes a 3. Missed it. Rebound, Brazil. Loses it in the paint. Coming to get it was Richmond as he just took it away from Mark Mitchell. Thomas into the front court, left side of the key, guarded by Pierce of Missouri. Goes around him to the left block, a little runner off the glass, good.
Boy, they're talented. I mean, those guards are so athletic, and they can get to that rim.
Robinson to the top of the key. Left wing Mitchell. His second three of the game, rims in. Missed the first, makes the next. Tigers down by 12.
Missouri had missed its first 6 3-point shots as a team. That's their first make. Lucky number 7.
Free throw line, Brazil faces up against the zone. Left wing Thomas, one bounce deeper, wing left. Here comes a three, good. Head and shoulder fake, lost Pierce, who flew by, wide open jumper, and he buried it.
Arkansas is hard to guard man-to-man, but they are absolutely obliterating the zone that Missouri's trying to play.
Robinson, tip of the logo, left side of the key. Phillips back to the basket, hands to Robinson. Robinson back behind Phillips to the top of the key, now to the right elbow, picks up the dribble, leans in, throws it left corner. Stone, a three on the way. Made it! Back-to-back threes, Missouri down 12.
There you go. Now the Tigers are going 35-23 down 12, but Mike, can they slow down at least these Razorbacks?
Wagner into the front court. Handling the ball left of the logo, guarded by Robinson of Missouri. So they switch back to the man. To the right side of the court. Brazil off a deflection, taken away by Mitchell. 2-on-1 break. Mitchell fakes the pass, lays it up and in around Wagner, the left side of the lane.
And thank you for the switch back to the man. The zone was worth a try, but not for long. It wasn't good. Tigers go man, get a turnover, and they're back within 10.
Crowd rises here at Mizzou Arena. Missouri down 10. Wagner middle of the floor. 4:33 to play in the half. Wagner takes it from Ewan, and an offensive foul on Malik Ewan as he just dropped his shoulder into Anthony Robinson trying to set a screen.
Yeah, we've seen that from him a couple of times over the games. If you watch Arkansas, he's a really good player, really valuable addition, but doesn't always come set when he sets those screens.
And that one even more emphatic because of the drop of the shoulder, right?
Yeah, that's going to call attention to yourself, and good call.
Tigers a chance to cut into the 10-point lead. Bounce it left side. Mitchell on the left wing, guarded by Brazil. Hip high, he holds it left side of the body, hands to Pierce behind him. Three on the way, missed it badly. Rebound on the weak side, Stone. Brings it to the right wing beyond three. Bounces in the corner for Robinson beyond three, guarded by Wagner. Robinson puts it on the deck with the left hand, fans outside towards the middle of the floor. Now right side on the logo. Drives, gets to the paint area, put it up from 12. Good, Missouri's down 8.
Anthony Robinson, first 2 points. He's been shooting better from 3 lately, but that time took his man right off the dribble.
Tigers down by 8. Missouri with a 7-0 run. Top of the key, Brazil. Left wing for Richmond. Richmond guarded by Pierce. Step back 17-footer on the way. Wide left. Rebound taken on the baseline by Stone. Missouri with a chance to cut into the lead. Stone goes around Thomas to the left block, picks up the dribble, pivots, almost had it taken away. Scoop it, bad pass, intercepted by Ewan, who comes into the front court. To the left wing, picks up the dribble. Thomas has it left side between the circles. Dribbles into the paint, hanging, scoops it, blocked by Phillips. Off the glass, retrieved by Mitchell. Missouri in the midst of a 7-0 run with the ball, and Ewan and Robinson each get double fouls as Doug Schaus says both players were initiating contact. Around the head area in the backcourt, Robinson being restrained by Mitchell. Ewan been pulled back by a couple of players, including a couple of assistant coaches.
Well,
quickly, Doug Schaus recognized it and was emphatic in pointing at both players.
He was right there. It was right in front of him. They'll still review it, I'm sure, but Schaus was right on the spot.
Under 4 timeout arrives, and we've got a review. Missouri trailing 35-27 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom and Lime, and Strawberry Lemon and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Kohl's Kohl's believes new decor counts as spring cleaning. Not that you're trying to avoid spring cleaning, but if you were, fresh decor from Kohl's is a great place to start. New towels, basically the same thing as scrubbing the bathroom. And new bedding, it's like dusting but cozier. Plus, get 20% off across the store at Kohl's. Ah, isn't shopping so much better than sweeping? Select styles, 20% offer ends March 8th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
A review underway. 3 minutes and 17 seconds to play in the half. Looking at action in the backcourt as Missouri was in transition from right to left. Malik Ewan and Anthony Robinson were both engaged, and it looked like Ewan popped Robinson in the chin. Doug Fowles emphatically pointing to both players based on what he initially saw. He will reveal what their conclusion is at the end of this timeout. Central Bank's your hometown bank. It's the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today, www.tigerchecking.com.
They both had their arms locked, but then it did seem like Ewan gave him an extra shot up high, so we'll wait for the announcement from Shouse. This will never be Missouri-Arkansas, will never be the Missouri-Kansas rivalry, but it's been heated at times, especially on the basketball court. You don't feel it much in football. That's been one-sided for Missouri, but man, when these schools get together in basketball, look out.
So the double foul was exactly what he initially called. Second on Robinson, second on Ewan. First on Robinson, excuse me.
Mike calls Doug Shouse over for an explanation because they were both locked up. I thought it would be a double foul, but then it looked like maybe a little extra shot from Ewing. He certainly got him up top, but they're going to stay with the original call. And I will say this, to Shouse's credit, he was right there. He signaled immediately, so maybe he saw the whole thing develop earlier.
Really, really good crew work in the game. And Doug Shouse just, I think, illustrated why he's one of the best, being able to gain control of this game. As there was a moment underneath the Arkansas basket several possessions ago as we went to the under-8 timeout where Robinson was mouthing with one of the Arkansas players and they both had to be restrained.
Yeah, and Robinson did shove Ewing at the outset of that contact, and then Ewing kind of went back at him, and Anthony, as we've seen him do, tried to sell it a little bit, I think, with the snap of his head back. I don't think it caught him flush, but it was a gesture.
It'll be Missouri's ball on the baseline with 27 on the shot clock.
So again, double foul against Robinson and Ewan. Seeley comes in for the first time. Talented freshman from Springdale, Arkansas, 6'7", 195-pound freshman. He's played the last two after missing 4 games with a hip injury.
Yeah, just doesn't get much run with the talent ahead of him, but you know the ability he has. As you mentioned, Springdale just up the road from Fayetteville, so he'll get his chance here, especially this afternoon against Missouri.
Chrissy G is so hip. Doesn't get much run. I love that. In the backcourt, Robinson working against Thomas. Tigers trailing by 8. Into the front court comes Missouri's Robinson, right of the logo. Shot clock down to 15. Mitchell, tip of the logo. Puts it on the deck, sliding right side of the key. Guarded by Richmond. 10 on the shot clock, top of the key. To the left elbow with the dribble. Now back middle of the paint. Had it knocked away. Picked up by Phillips. Turns, puts it up. Missed it, but got fouled. 2 defenders there. Rob Rourke with the call. Also Doug Shouse. Richmond picks up his first personal foul.
Missouri's just got to continue to get that ball to Mitchell, let him go to work. He's proven himself. If he's double teamed, he'll make a good, smart pass to a teammate. He's been outstanding here. 12 points, 12 of Missouri's 27, a rebound and assist, but continue to get him the ball, let him work, and in that case, as he did, got it inside to Phillips, who almost had a chance at a 3-point play.
Phillips, 55% from the free throw line in SEC play, makes his first.
Man,
the lead is 7.
Hasn't he improved at the line just the last couple of weeks in conference play, Mike, to your point about his numbers as Jeremy knocks on wood? I'll do the same thing.
Makes them both. Missouri, after trailing big early thanks to a 17-2 run from Arkansas, has whittled it down to 6 with less than 3 to play in the first half. Stone out, Barrett in. Into the front court. Wagner from left to right, handling the ball for Arkansas, right of the logo. Middle of the floor, Seeley pivots, one bounce, hands to Richmond, almost threw it away. Richmond, top of the key for Brazil. Comes to the right side of the court. Wagner curls it on a slip for Brazil, right side of the lane. High off the rim, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Robinson. Robinson, right to left. Missouri in the midst of a 9-0 run. Alley-oop, but Phillips misses the jam. Into the front court, Richmond bounces to Thomas on the right side at the elbow. Into the paint, high up, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Phillips. Outlet to Robinson, comes into the front court. Robinson bounces to the cutter. Barrett lays it up, missed it. Tapped out by Brazil. Run down by Thomas, throws ahead to Seeley. Seeley, alley-oop for Richmond for the flush. That ends the 9-0 Missouri run.
Boy, Arkansas finishes there after both teams were leaving a little change on the table, but Arkansas got it done with Richmond high above the rim.
Robinson with a good idea on the alley-oop, but he just pinned Phillips too close to the rim. Against the backboard, Pierce brings it middle of the floor. Handling the ball, Missouri trailing 37-29. Left wing, Mitchell back to the basket. Top of the key, Pierce, wide open three, buried it.
Good look, good ball movement, inside out, Trent straight away, knocked it down.
15-point lead down to 5 with 1:40 to play in the half. The crowd on its feet at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. Middle of the floor, Wagner throws it with the left hand, taken by Richmond. Left wing on the sideline, Thomas throws it outside, tip of the logo. Seeley guarded by Pierce. Shot clock at 10. Seeley at 6'7", throws it right wing, curling it Thomas to the free throw line. Teardrop off the back of the rim, missed it. Rebound, Pierce tips it, comes free, picked up by Thomas, missed it. Rebound off the jump hook, pulled down, and losing it on the baseline was Missouri's Phillips, who was on the baseline as he secured the basketball out of bounds.
Missouri just having trouble securing that basketball. Got to put two big hands around it, and Arkansas's activity, I think, really does create some of that havoc around the rim. They contest everything up off the rim and the backboard, and Missouri's just got to grab that ball. They've beaten the Hogs to the ball often, but not secured it.
Coach Cal takes a timeout with 1:11 to play in the first half. Missouri in the midst of the 12-2 run. Tigers brought to you by Shelter Insurance, recently ranked highest in customer satisfaction among auto insurers in the Central region. 7 in the last 8 years by J.D. Power. Shelter Insurance, we're your shield, we're your shelter.
Missouri right back in it, though, Mike, down 5 points after trailing by as many as 15. It was 35-20. Arkansas with 5.5 to go in the first half, but now just 12-2 run for Missouri makes it a 37-32 Razorback lead. And isn't this a way to go out for the home season? This loud, full building, an intense basketball game, back and forth, good stuff, especially as Missouri has really fought back in on its home court.
So Arkansas 17-2 run with the game tied at 11. It gave the Razorbacks the lead, and now Missouri slowly trying to come back into it as the Tigers in the midst of the 12-2 run. Inbounded Wagner, baseline left, baseline right. Mitchell guards the ball outside Brazil. Crowd comes to its feet. Wagner middle of the floor, guarded by Barrett. Shot clock at 14, just over a minute to play. Backing him out towards half court. Wagner left-hand drive, left side of the lane, put it high off the glass and in. A terrific drive by DJ Wagner.
Yeah, you tend to forget what a great player he is because he's overshadowed by his teammate Acuff, but not today. Acuff out with the ankle injury, Wagner taking over.
Barrett just inside of half court, bounces it left wing. Mitchell retrieves it. High-low feed and a foul on the entry against Isaiah Seeley. So free throws coming up for Trent Pierce as Seeley, who didn't play in the first matchup, picks up the foul. Pierce 78% foul shooter in SEC play. Tigers 5 for 5 at the line today. First offering from Pierce, strong, missed it, retrieved it though, gets it back on the right block, head and shoulder fake, lays it up and in. That's the way to get to.
Yep, follow your shot, young man, and he did all the way to the basket. Trent Pierce.
30 seconds to play in the half. Missouri down 5. Wagner, top of the key. Richmond will drive. Mitchell spinning back middle of the paint, left corner. Seeley, ball fake, drives baseline, hanging, stepped out of bounds. Walk with the basketball first. Tigers get the ball back on the freshman's turnover.
I think Missouri would hold for one shot, and if they could score to get within 3 or even 2 points, I think they'd be thrilled the way this first half was going, down 15 with just 5.5 to play in this half.
Jaden Stone will come in. Sean Phillips goes out for the final 24.3. Tigers chance to cut into the 5-point lead after trailing by as many as 15. Robinson will bring it right to left in the front court. Robinson comes into the front court with 18 seconds to play in the half, guarded by Seeley. Dribbling the ball on the logo, now goes towards the right side. Right of the logo, handling the ball with the left hand. 10 seconds to play in the half. Got to initiate offense. Robinson behind Mitchell. Mitchell at the right elbow. Ball fake. Will drive Brazil to the rim. Lays it up and in.
Really pretty simple. Went 1-4 flat. Brought Mitchell up to set a screen. Little screen and roll. Basket for Missouri. Great end for Missouri. Trailing most of the half.
Tigers trailed 35-20. They close the first half with a 15-4 run to cut the lead to 3. On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hear the Tigers roar right here. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
This is the Center for Human Services halftime show.
We are at the half at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. Missouri was down by as many as 15. Tigers cut the lead to 3, 39-36, and now we settle in for what should be a terrific second half.
Yeah, I mean, the first 20 minutes, you talk about intensity and energy and two teams really getting after it. It was a lot of fun. I can look back on it more fondly since Missouri ended the half so well to get in the game because it was a threatening beginning.
Tigers made 3 for 3 from the field to close the first half as Missouri shoots 50% from the field, 30%, 3 of 10 from 3, 83% from the foul line. Arkansas 50 points, or 50% from the field, 40% from 3, 60% from the foul line. They out-rebounded Missouri 17-15, and Missouri closed the gap on the boards during that segment as well. Chris Gervino and Joe Swingle coming up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You could save big when you bundle your auto, home, motorcycle, RV, or boat. Visit Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Basketball from Learfield.
On the court, it's speed, precision, connection. Off the court, Brightspeed delivers the same. 100% fiber internet, award-winning speeds, always unlimited data. Stream the game, replay the highlights, video call with the crew. No data caps, no limits, just fiber that keeps up. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
It is halftime at Mizzou Arena. What a ball game here on this final Saturday of the regular season. Intense, to say the least. Arkansas 39, Missouri 36. Chris Gervino joined now by Joe Swingle, Missouri's Executive Athletics Director, Chief of Infrastructure. He was at Missouri at the turn of the century. Not that he's old or anything.
That's right.
Then he went to Iowa State and Arkansas and Ole Miss, but now he's back in God's country where he belongs. Joe is Missouri's basketball administrator. How are you? How about this ball game today?
I'm great. Yeah, this is very intense. We got a sold-out crowd. I believe we hit the loud meter up to about 114 decibels, so it's been great.
It really has been wonderful. A couple of sellouts this season. Probably would have had a third against Oklahoma if it didn't have all that darn snow.
That's right.
Back on a Saturday in January. But you, of course, oversee the sport of men's basketball, and what a great season it's been again. Missouri headed hopefully for a really high seed in the SEC tournament and hopefully a berth in the NCAA tournament. Things look good now, Joe, but just your thoughts on Coach Gates and the team and where we might be headed.
Absolutely. So Coach has got them playing really well right now at the end of the season, which is great to see. And, that's the crazy part is we may have a 7-way tie for third place. So
you're going to figure that out for us?
I have looked at it several times, and that spreadsheet is wild.
It is, and I'm not going to dare ask you to explain it to us in our limited couple of minutes we have at halftime. But what a great environment this is, and a game like this has got to prepare you for what's to come. Last home game, so all these games are intense, and there's going to be so much on the line, isn't there?
Absolutely. This has been the intensity that you talk about. Really feels like it's March, right?
It sure does. It sure does. And I also need to ask you, because you look over all the facilities, about the football stadium. As this is going on, it's overshadowed a bit, but spring football, by the way, is underway. Not as much attention as basketball gets, obviously, in season. But how is the North End Zone project going? And I suppose we're on track for that grand opening for the September 3rd Thursday night kickoff, right?
Absolutely. So on time, on budget. That's the greatest thing to hear.
Those are good words.
And we are rolling. Whiting Turner is our general contractor, and they have been wonderful. They've been great to work with, and they're watching that schedule like a hawk, and they're keeping on time.
That's exciting. Before I let you go, I know the great woman that she is, Audrey J. Walton, has stepped up again with some help for the soccer stadium and the track, and she just continues to give and be so generous, doesn't she? So
Absolutely.
Important to our school.
So important to our school. And I'm very excited to, help both of those programs out as well and get their facility up to snuff. And the best part is, like you said, that gift is very special. Yeah, she's a special lady.
Absolutely. Your generosity continues. Joe, our time's always quick at halftime, but I appreciate a few minutes of your time. Thanks, buddy. Keep up the good work.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Joe Swingle with us, and his Missouri Tigers, your Missouri Tigers, are within 3 of Arkansas at halftime. trailing just 39-36 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
We believe banking should make your life greater. It starts with affordable options to meet today's needs and tomorrow's dreams. From smart account options that fit your style to flexible loans for what comes next. It means convenient ways to access and manage your money whenever you need it and wherever you're headed. Most of all, it takes great support. Someone you can count on for trusted guidance and to be there for you every step of the way. Great options, great convenience, great support. For life, Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your home and auto. Save when you bundle. Get a quote at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Basketball from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
This is the Center for Human Services halftime show.
39-36, Arkansas leading at the break, helping people of all ages develop skills to overcome physical, mental, and financial challenges across Missouri. The Center for Human Services is your proud accessibility partner, providing sensory support at every home game. Together, we're creating a game day experience for everyone. Learn more, chsmo.org. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Tiger Basketball. We complete the first week of March today with the final game of the regular season. Arkansas leading Missouri 39-36. What's ahead in the second half in a sold-out Mizzou Arena? Find out after this break on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You could save big when you bundle your auto, home, motorcycle, RV, or boat. Visit Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Basketball from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Game day isn't just about the score. It's about fueling up like a champ. At Champ's Chicken, we serve real chicken, fast, with bold flavor, big portions, and speed that gets you back in the action. Juicy tenders, crispy sandwiches, and flavor that crushes cravings, all served hot and ready right when you need it. Whether it's an early tip-off, a midday grind, or a late-night victory, Champ's Chicken fuels your day from the first bite to the final buzzer. Champ's Chicken, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
We get set for the second half here at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. Great buzz in the building. What an intense first half of basketball. Arkansas 39, Missouri 36. First game of the day in the SEC. And if the Tigers win, they will be no worse than a 5 seed in the conference tournament next week in Nashville. If Missouri wins and Tennessee loses at home to Vanderbilt, Missouri would be the number 4 seed. So a 5 or a 4 seed, we know Missouri would play an afternoon game. The 5 seed, they'd have to play an extra game starting Thursday. The 4 seed would earn them a double bye all the way to the quarterfinals. They would make their debut on Friday in Nashville at 2 o'clock. A lot to be determined, Mike, and Tennessee is at home against Vanderbilt. Missouri needs Vandy to win that game, and Tennessee apparently will be shorthanded, though. Nate Ament had been listed as doubtful, and now we're hearing he may not play indeed against Vandy, so that would be a big loss for the Vols. But first things first, Tigers have to win here to secure at least a 5 seed, if not the 4.
Pierce, Stone, Phillips, Mitchell, Barrett, Brazil, Wagner, Pringle, Thomas, and Richmond for Arkansas, who will have the ball leading by 3 to begin the second half. Into the backcourt, off the inbounds. Wagner comes right to left into the front court, guarded by Barrett, who backs off. Handling the ball, comes behind a staggered screen, gets to the left elbow. Top of the key, Brazil, open 3 on the way, made it. Late closeout by Mark Mitchell. Brazil hits the 3. Trev having a game inside of Mizzou Arena. He's got 13. The Razorbacks lead by 6. Barrett to the left side, guarded by Wagner. Bounces it left block extended. Phillips trying to back down Pringle. Picks up the dribble on the double down, taken away from Wagner. Scoop it ahead to Richmond. Run out to the rim and the flush. Tomahawked it like that. Arkansas 5-0 run to begin the second half, and they open up an 8-point lead.
Tigers will play with fire if they get much further behind and aren't more careful with the ball. They don't want to push their luck trying to come back from double digits down again.
Handling the ball, tip of the logo. Barrett to the left side, bounces top of the key. Mitchell faces up against Brazil. Just inside the arc. To the right elbow. Guarded by Richmond. Double team comes, turns middle, leans in. Left-handed jump hook good.
Well, that's the option, isn't it? Option 1, 2, and 3, really. A, B, and C, whatever you want to call it. 16 for Mitchell today.
38-44. Missouri trailing by 6. Wagner right side, Brazil to the right wing. Fans outside, scoop it outside of Richmond. Right corner, Brazil. Back to Richmond. Now sends it left side, Thomas between the circles. 10 on the shot clock. Thomas top of the key. Jumper off the bounce from the left side. Missed it. Rebound Pierce of Missouri. Tigers with the ball down by 6 as Pierce throws ahead to Mitchell. Mitchell on the left wing against Brazil inside the arc. Picks up the dribble. Free throw line and a foul called on the entry against Pringle, who picks up number 3. So Pringle picks up his 3rd.
Well, Calipari's already got a short bench. He's had 4 players play 22 minutes, i.e. the entire game so far. Thomas, Brazil, Wagner, and Richmond. And that's in large part because Pringle can't stay out of foul trouble. He's got 3 fouls, and he's only been out there for a total of 10 minutes as we moved into the second half.
Baseline left, floated in, caught by Mitchell. Turns baseline with the dribble, gets the left side double teamed, and a reaching foul against Wagner as he came down to double. Second on DJ Wagner. Tigers will inbound baseline. Left once again. Trailing 44-38. Floated in left corner. Mitchell. Jab step. Now left side of the key. Pierce. Left wing drive to the block. Hanging. Had it blocked out of bounds by Ewan, who came over just into the game, replacing Pringle. Once again, Missouri will inbound from the baseline on the left side of the court.
13 on the shot clock. Plenty of time to get something good, though.
Inbound to Mitchell. Mitchell holds it high, guarded by Brazil. Throw it outside Barrett. 10 on the shot clock. Barrett to the left baseline. Rifles the right side to keep Pierce. Wide open three. Rims in. And like that, Missouri cuts it to 3.
That was a terrific pass from Barrett. I'm not sure how he saw him, but he obviously knew Trent was where he was supposed to be, out front and all alone.
Into the front court. Hanley the ball to the left side. Wagner behind a Ewan pick. Ewan on the slip mishandles it. Picked up by Stone of Missouri. Tigers with the ball down 3. They have not led in the game. Barrett drops it to Stone on the right side between the circles. Stone towards the right wing, throws it back outside to Barrett. Centers the floor on the logo as he handles the basketball with the left hand, guarded by Thomas. To the left side of the lane, spinning into the paint, tried to scoop it up, retrieved by Mitchell. Head and shoulder fake, powers it up and in. And Missouri cuts the lead to 1.
Good fortune there that Mitchell was in the right place at the right time to help T.O.
Thomas curls it to the left elbow, spins back middle, picks up the dribble, throws it outside, taken by Wagner, brings it middle of the floor. Ewan on the right wing, Brazil top of the key. Brazil one bounce, hands to Wagner, cut off, back to Brazil left side of the key. Brazil will drive Mitchell to the left block, turn around, jump shot, misses, rebound Phillips. Missouri can take its first lead. Down 1 with less than 17 to play. Stone to the left side behind a Phillips pick to the wing. Facing up with the dribble, throws it outside right of the logo. Barrett, right wing now Mitchell. Mitchell, the jab step against Brazil. Ball fake, now drives. Throw over the shoulder, pass for the alley-oop, and the flush by Phillips. And Missouri's got its first lead. 45-44. Cal takes the timeout. Tigers down by as many as 15 in the first half. Lead by 1 with 16:42 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When second's making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
2 things: communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage. It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. All right, Wildcats on 3. 1, 2, 3, Wildcats!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
It's game time. As Mizzou Hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down: Shock Top Belgian White. So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your home and auto. Save when you bundle. Get a quote at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Basketball from Learfield.
Black and Gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
At Mosier's, we're more than a grocery store. We're your neighbors, serving neighbors. Every cart is filled with trusted prices, local favorites, and quality food we'd be proud to serve at our own tables. From fresh produce to meats cut right here in store to everyday essentials that keep your family fueled, shopping at Mosier's means supporting local farms, local families, and the community we share. So when you cheer on the Tigers, know that Mosier's is always closer to home. Mosier's, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Well, Tiger Talk may be done for the season, but the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast presented by Shelter Insurance continues throughout the year. Be sure to join Matt and Brad each and every week as they will update you on everything Mizzou. Our thanks to Harpos for another terrific job hosting Tiger Talk during football and basketball season. Missouri a 9-0 run over the last 2:20 to take its first lead at 45-44.
Boy, really exciting in this building that is packed, is loud. Fans, many of them still standing on their feet throughout the whole timeout. That's how excited they were when play was halted by the Arkansas timeout. And how about Mark Mitchell? 18 points, 2 rebounds, 3 assists We mentioned it briefly last game. He is well on his way to becoming just the second player in Missouri history to lead the Tigers in points, rebounds, and assists in a single season. The other, of course, was Albert White, the Michigan transfer from Inkster, Michigan, who was a McDonald's All-American. Wasn't here long, but made his impact when he was here. And Mark Mitchell, another two-year transfer from Duke, has made his mark, no pun intended.
Needs 1 point to have 1,000 points in his 2 years at Missouri.
2 years, 1,000 points plus. We are hoping, and I'll even predict it here, Mike.
Arkansas with the ball. Missouri leading by 1. Wagner, left side of the logo. Brazil hands it to Richmond. Back to Wagner on the logo. Left-hand drive around Barrett. Cut off at the elbow. Right side. Malik Thomas drives right side of the lane. Teardrop misses. Rebound off of Barrett. Controlled by Phillips. Hands it to Mitchell. Left to right. Missouri into the front court. Mitchell to the right side, handling the ball with the right hand. Top of the key for Stone. Back to the right wing behind Mitchell. Bounce it to Mark at the free throw line. Scoop it left corner for Barrett. Cut off inside the arc. Handling the ball, guarded by Ewan. Step back three on the way. Missed it. Rebound. Phillips can't get it. Retrieved by Arkansas's Thomas. Throws it off of Phillips. And goes back to Missouri. Dennis Gates wants it reviewed as he thought that Thomas might have stepped on the baseline. They're going to take a quick look at it with 16:04 to play, with Missouri leading 45-44. Take a timeout as well. Tigers by 1 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
16:04 to play. Missouri in the midst of a 9-0 run. They lead at 45-44. Replay called for Dennis Gates as he thought that the Arkansas player Thomas had stepped out of bounds before throwing the ball off of Missouri's Sean Phillips. That replay is concluded. Doug Schaus awaits to announce the results to those gathered. Arkansas has not scored in the last 3:23. They led by as many as 15 in the first half, thanks to a 17-2 run to break open the game after it was tied at 11.
So big the way Missouri closed that first half to get right back in it and draw within 3 points, scoring on that last possession. And now the Tigers have shot out in front of Arkansas here early in the second half.
They signaled the timeout and the immediate timeout right away, but the folks down at the scores table didn't start the clock until literally we were coming back, about 10 seconds away from coming back from the commercial break. So we're inside of a final minute before they bring both teams back onto the court as the Golden Girls and the Spirit Squad, who do a terrific job entertaining the crowd here. Great crowd, sold out building, second sellout of the season.
A lot of folks have made their way into the arena for this regular season finale. Head Tiger football coach Eli Drinkwitz is on hand with 15,000 others as folks really enjoy this ball game and this Tiger team decked out in gold. Most of the fans on the gold.
Great to see committed fans like our friend Matt Moore and his wife Rhonda, and Mike Hackman and his wife Jennifer. Others, of course, maybe not as committed as those listening to us, and we're glad to have them along.
Why do I think there's a hidden message in there to someone you might know? And I can think of names, but I'm not going to call them out. I'll let you do that.
Tigers will have the ball after the successful challenge. To inbound at Barrett, left baseline. Inbounds to Stone, left corner. Stone on Barrett, left side of the key. Drives into the paint, mishandles it. Gets it to the right block. Had it blocked out of bounds by Wagner. And again, Barrett trying to go straight up against the much stronger Wagner. I think the head and shoulder fake would really help him.
He just tries to make the difficult play so many times. Not that he's not capable. We've seen him get it done, but I think he could help himself out with a little patience sometimes.
Floated in. Mitchell tips it up, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Richmond. Outlet to Thomas on the left sideline. Thomas will bring it right to left in the front court. Arkansas down by 1, 15:50 to play. Wagner left to the key. Brazil now back to Richmond on the logo, taken by Wagner, guarded by Barrett. Richmond curls, free throw line, 15-footer, blocked by Phillips, controlled by Phillips. Hands to Stone, who comes into the front court. Weaves his way, throws it left wing. Pierce, deep three on the way. Missed it. Rebound flying in to get it. Thomas, double team. The outlet pass taken by Brazil. Comes into the front court, 3-on-2. Ewan at the free throw line. To the right block, hanging, put it off the glass, missed it. Outlet to Stone. Stone into the front court for Missouri, who leads by 1. Stone, top of the key, handling the ball, guarded by Thomas. Left side of the lane, driving to the block, lays it up, and dances home.
Well, what a strong, patient, but deliberate move by Jaden Stone. He really did a number on Arkansas that time. Had to work for it.
Mizzou by 3. Arkansas with the ball, 15 minutes to play. Middle of the floor, Brazil. Left side, Richmond will drive. Pierce falling down as he got fouled by either Pierce, who comes up lame. Pierce is holding the standard behind the basket and having a hard time as he visibly is limping back onto the court. Burns comes in, Robinson comes in. Pierce limping visibly as he heads to the Missouri bench.
Well, they need Trent, obviously, to stay healthy. He's been such a big part of this team. Missed all non-conference, but is a huge reason why Missouri can finish in the top 4. Also, real quickly, remember the SEC Community Service Team, Trent Pierce. Isn't that great? All the work he does with the Food Bank, Boys and Girls Club, Children's and Veterans Hospital. Couldn't happen to a better guy.
He is so grounded. So neat to talk to him. He's grown in his faith over the last couple of years. Talks about that openly. Brazil right side of the court taken by Thomas as Missouri brings in Cruz, Burns, along with Robinson, who guards Thomas. Shot clock at 10. Thomas to the right side of the key. Good show by Cruz. Thomas working against Cruz into the paint. Left side of the basket, flips it up and got fouled by Burns or Cruz. Both were there. Shot did not go. Jacob Cruz picks up the foul. His second personal.
Just not his forte, the defensive end of things. I think he makes an effort. He certainly tries. He's shown flashes this season, but that's a tough matchup for Cruz on the smaller, quicker, really athletic guard, Malik Thomas.
And what's got to happen, Chris, is the big
more help.
Burns has got to help him, got to be more aware.
Came over late, didn't he?
Yeah. Free throw good, 47-45, the Missouri lead.
So Pierce is out hopefully just briefly as he was banged up a bit. Sean Phillips has been huge today, by the way. He also gets a break. He's had 6 points and 8 rebounds, been a huge factor. Missouri will look for both of them certainly down the stretch run.
Free throw good, cuts the lead to 1. Tigers lead 47-46, 14:40 to play at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. Into the front court from left to right comes Robinson, Arkansas. Stone throws it right side, driving Mitchell to the baseline, comes around Brazil, lays it up and in, and Mark Mitchell now with 20 points in more than 1,000 in 2 seasons at Missouri.
We're so good, and he will be missed after this season, but let's enjoy him while he's here, hopefully for a deep postseason run.
Arkansas over its last 5 to the left side. Ewan handed outside. Thomas a quick force 3, good. Splashed it home right in the face of Stone, ties it at 49. Stone, right baseline for Cruz. Cruz picks up the dribble on the right wing, floats it outside Stone, game tied at 49. Stone to the right wing, inside the arc, towards the right baseline, trying to back down Thomas, curls it with the left hand to the free throw line, jumps up into Thomas, draws contact in the foul with 13:52 to play. Second on Malik Thomas.
Well, he's a worker out there, Stone. Sometimes I think almost tries to do too much, but he was looking for help, didn't really see anybody open for him, so wisely faked the shot, got the defender up in the air, then initiated the contact to draw the Arkansas foul.
So Stone to the free throw line. Stone with 5. Shooting just 21% from 3 over the last 4 games. Had 9 points at Oklahoma and misses the free throw. 81% in SEC play. Trying to break the tie at 49 with 13:52 left. Free throw, good. Mizzou with 50. Arkansas 49. Wagner will bring it right to left in the front court. Missouri shows 1-3-1 with Stone at the point. Left side for Richmond. Ball fake, dribbles inside the arc, throws it in the right sideline, right corner, caught by Thomas, picked up by Cruz. Step back 3 over Cruz, good. Splashed it home.
Boy, the freshman from Pittsburgh with 18 points. Again, letting folks know there's more than one talented freshman. Darius Acuff out injured, but Thomas taking over for the Hogs.
Thomas gives Arkansas the lead by 2. Robinson probing to the left elbow, now left wing beyond 3. Top of the key for Mitchell, guarded by Richmond. Drives him to the right side. Turns back right side of the lane. Almost had it stripped. Got it back, put it up. Blocked by Ewan. Tigers won a goal-10 foul against Arkansas. Billy Richmond picks up the foul. His second. 4th team foul. Mark Mitchell. 20 points in the game. 9 of 13 from the field. 1 of 2 from the three-point line. And 1 of 1 from the free throw line. 20 points, and now with 1,001 in his 2 years at Missouri.
27 minutes of game action today. 27 minutes that Mark Mitchell's been out there as he misses the free throw. But boy, he is conditioned, isn't he? And strong, and takes a beating inside, but just keeps coming back. Mike, he doesn't get cheated. He just will not get cheated from an effort and a chance to play basketball in this game at a high level.
Burns sits down as Phillips comes back. Arkansas leads by 2 after missing the first. Mitchell makes the second. 13-14 to play. Arkansas playing without their leading scorer, Darius Acuff, who averages 22 a game on the season. Left side of Richmond. Back outside Wagner. Left side of Richmond. Free throw line, Brazil. Pivots to the right to Richmond in the paint. Ball knocked out of bounds. Last touch by whom? A foul on Robinson on a reach, says Rob Rourke from the right sideline. Robinson picks up the personal foul. Acuff averaging 25 in SEC play, along with 3 rebounds and 7 assists.
Great player, leading scorer in the league. Really has been for the season, let alone in conference play.
Baseline right, Wagner looking, throws it left corner. Thomas, jab step guarded by Cruz. Now here comes a 3, made it. Cruz with no close, if you will, just kind of tried to angle him towards the baseline. Knocks down the 3, Arkansas by 4.
They got to switch that up. In fact, Barrett's coming back in probably because he can't defend Thomas. Many people struggle.
Robinson to the right wing. Jumps up, throws it to Stone. Ball fake now a 3. Made it! Missouri cuts the lead to 1 at 55-54 with 12:34 to play.
Mike, your 2 words, ball fake, were the key. He looked off the defender and had a moment to just aim and fire and hit that shot.
Wagner top of the key. Ewan left side of the key picks up the dribble, pivots a couple of times, throws it on the logo, taken by Thomas, who's red hot. Thomas to the left side of the key, inside the arc to the left block, handed right side. Richmond lays it up and in. 57-54 Arkansas. Robinson to the left side, to the wing. Handling the ball now, guarded by Wagner. Behind a Phillips pick, curls it to the free throw line. Alley-oop for Phillips. Catches left side of the basket, lays it up and in, and cuts the lead to 1.
Well done, Sean Phillips. Collected that ball. Didn't try for the sensational alley-oop play, which probably wouldn't have gone well off balance, but gathered himself and scored it.
Ball almost stolen by Stone. Wagner for Brazil. Hands it now for Richmond on the weave. Outside now is stolen by Stone. A breakaway to the rim and the two-handed jam and a chin-up.
Oh, is this fun, folks, or what? What a game. One last Saturday afternoon at the arena this season. Tigers now by 1 point.
Into the front court comes Wagner. Listen to the crowd at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. Wagner mishandling the ball. Right side, Thomas. Rip-through move towards the corner. Picks up the dribble inside the arc. Now takes a step. Floater. Missed it. Rebound. Ewan knocked away. Picked up by Stone. Missouri with a 1-point lead in the ball. Next dead ball, the under 12. Stone handling on the right side. Here comes a 3. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Richmond. A little heat check there by Jaden Stone.
That was exactly what that was.
Into the front court and a timeout taken. Stoppage in play. Rob Rourke's going to stop as there's
blood on Jaden Stone's forehead. He's bleeding from the forehead. It's really visible and running down the right side of his forehead, so they called quick attention. He'll get medical help there from Chris Perrin on the sideline.
Takes us to the under 12 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
For comprehensive coverage of college basketball, tune to Sirius XM College Sports Radio Channel 84 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
For the win! Got it! Let's go!
Sirius XM is the home of your favorite team and conference, including live games, plus interviews and analysis.
He's got it!
So cheer along with the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You could save big when you bundle your auto, home, motorcycle, RV, or boat. Visit Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Basketball from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. When it comes to protecting your home, you've got to have a solid defense. That's why I count on Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair. For nearly 40 years, Helitech has been keeping homes healthy, foundations strong, and blocking water. Their team of experts play every job like it's the championship game with skill, precision, and pride. Inspections are free, so make your next move at HelitechOnline.com. Helitech, where the best defense starts below the floor.
Heal your home with Helitech.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
11:01 to play. Missouri 58, Arkansas 57.
During the timeout, they just introduced Jason Crow, the youngster out of Inglewood, California, who will play in the McDonald's All-American basketball game the end of this month. Of course, a prize Tiger recruit, highest rated recruit out of high school Missouri's had since a guy named Michael Porter Jr., who's turned out pretty well in the NBA, the leading scorer and rebounder for the Brooklyn Nets. But Crow headlines that great recruiting class. That includes Tony Bryant from Tampa, Florida, 6'8", 6'9", athletic player. And then, of course, Aiden Chronister, a sharpshooter from the state of Arkansas, just up the road from Fayetteville there in Rogers. So they've got three top 80 national recruits, Mike. But Crow, of course, is as good as there is, and he is a flat-out scoring machine. So a lot of excitement for next season. And that's just a bonus when we've got this much to get through and hopefully a lot of games still to play with this group.
Robinson, Barrett along with Phillips, Mitchell, and Pierce for Missouri. Tigers with a 58-57 lead, and the players looking at some blood on the floor. Distributed by Jaden Stone, who's still being tended to by the Missouri terrific trainer Chris Perrin.
They've got a big, wide bandage now on Stone's forehead, and I hope he doesn't spill any blood on his white uniform or Chris Perrin's white suit. But he's got some on the floor, that's for sure, over there, and on the court as they take care of that. It was a good amount of blood, frankly, yeah. Mike. We could see it from upstairs.
Of course, you pointed it out, and what does Stone do? Instead of looking at me so I could see selfishly, he turns, because he's going to the bench.
He's got all that hair up there, too. It probably hid a lot of the blood, but it was a dark. I love how the fans now on the side are pointing out spots of blood on the floor. Not real pleasant, but I'm sure they're trying to help out as they continue to mop it up.
Stoppage in play as they continue to do so.
Coach Gates with the spray bottle in his hand. He's not going to let anyone else do what he can do himself, I suppose. And that was the old inadvertent, I think, elbow or contact, obviously. A Stone, we've said, is fearless going inside to drive, but a break in this action, which has been so fast and furious, hotly contested, and enjoyable to witness, right, and describe on the radio for folks.
So blessed to be here. 50% from the field for Arkansas, 66 from 3, 71 from the foul line. Missouri 52% from the field, 33 from 3, just 5 of 15. But 70% from the free throw line as they continue to wipe up the blood of Jaden Stone. And this his final appearance at Mizzou Arena, but he's fine after having the head wrapped by CP, sitting on the bench next to Jacob Cruz.
Remember what Dennis Gates said after Missouri's lopsided loss to Illinois, worst ever in that 56 meeting series? When we get our players, Pierce and Stone will be a different team come SEC time. And I'll be darned if they didn't start right out of the gate with a win over Florida here January 3rd. And here's Missouri with a great chance to finish 11-7 in the league, 21-10 overall, and a top 4 candidate for the SEC standings. I don't know that many folks would have thought about that at the start of January, but those two guys have really brought this team together.
Patrick Evans found another spot of blood, and now the Arkansas trainer's going to come out and help out as two of the Missouri managers are down on their knees, and the Arkansas trainer brings out a little spray to help out. Arkansas will inbound on the hash mark in the front court on the right sideline. Ewan, Wagner, Brazil, Billy Richmond, and Malik Thomas. Phillips, Pierce, Mitchell, Robinson, and T.O. Barrett. And they found more spots.
Yeah, this is not to be graphic, but about the longest blood delay we've had. I always think of Tyler Hansbrough in North Carolina. Remember, got cut in the game against Duke, and it was really a nasty cut right on his face.
Psycho T. I remember his official visit to Missouri.
Yeah, Poplar Bluff's own Tyler Hansbrough.
There's a story there, folks. Trust me. 10 on the right sideline. Billy Richmond gets it in. Wagner takes it. Missouri leading 58-57. Less than 11 minutes to play. Richmond just inside a half court will work against Pierce. Tip of the logo, throws it on the bounce pass, right side. Thomas back outside for Richmond. Richmond holds it. Shot clock at 9 to the left side to Thomas. Thomas handling the ball. Right side between the circles, Wagner. 4 on the shot clock, trying to break down Barrett. Step back 3 on the way. Missed it off the back of the rim. Tipped by Phillips. Out of bounds. Last touch by Phillips of Missouri. Good call by Patrick Evans on the left sideline.
Boy, 1-point game, 10.5 minutes to go. Every possession intense, and these teams continue to battle.
Left baseline. Wagner throws it in. Ewan has it left side of the key. Hands it to Richmond. Curls it to the free throw line. To the left side of the lane. Dump it into Ewan. Mishandled it. Pick up by Robinson at the free throw line. Into the front court comes Missouri, who leads by 1. Robinson behind. Phillips, an offensive foul against Phillips with an illegal pick as he extended his forearms, setting the screen on Malik Thomas.
Just his second foul. Sean Phillips, 8 points, 8 rebounds, really been good for the most part here for Missouri. Going to need him available down the stretch, and with just 2 fouls, should be in decent shape. Still 10 minutes, though, to go.
58-57. You just hate to give away a possession, right?
Sure.
Wagner, middle of the floor on the logo. Comes to the right side. Brazil takes it left elbow. 1 bounce, hanging left side of the lane. Drew contact in the foul against Phillips, who just picked up his 3rd. He jumped in wisely to the defender, creating the contact. Put Phillips in no man's land, who picks up his 3rd personal foul in Brazil. Crafty play by the senior. 16 points on the afternoon now. We'll shoot free throws.
I don't think that long delay to clean up the blood on the floor didn't help Arkansas. You've got Thomas, Brazil, Wagner, and Richmond have played all 30 minutes.
Yeah.
They've not been out, but that huge, lengthy timeout after one earlier, remember, has really probably played into Arkansas's hands with such a short rotation.
Pringle's getting ready to come back in as Brazil misses the free throw, left it short. Shooting into the students section as they're behind the basket to our left. Stone back in. Barrett sits down.
Trev from Springfield, Missouri, right between these two schools. Former Kickapoo High School standout who started his career here, now been at Arkansas a few years.
Next free throw from Brazil. Missed it. Rebound tipped by Phillips. Pulled down by Mitchell. Missouri with a 1-point lead. Almost halfway home in the second half. Robinson into the front court, middle of the floor, guarded by Wagner on the logo. Sliding towards the right side of the court. Now throws it left side. Curling Mark Mitchell at the free throw line. Head and shoulder fake. Right wing for Pierce. Here comes a 3. Wide left. Rebound controlled by Wagner. Throw it ahead. Tipped away by Pierce on the pass intended for Billy Richmond.
Great hustle back by Pierce. Wasn't sure he was going to get back there in time, but he really hoofed it backcourt to get that hand out and deflect what prevented an easy layup for Richmond.
Literally showed you an extra gear as you watched it unfold.
Made up some ground because I didn't think he was going to get there. You're
Wagner
right.
bounces it in. Richmond bounces left side. Ewan blocked away by Phillips, pulled down by Stone. Here comes Missouri, leading by 1. Stone into the front court on the right side. Behind a Phillips pick, top of the key. Probing with the basketball. Now comes to the right side, bounce it to Phillips. Right elbow extended. Jab step, gets into the paint. Turns back to the right block, put it off the glass. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Ewan. That's one where Mark Mitchell's got to crash in for the boards. He was standing on the baseline watching. 58-57. Arkansas down 1. They've got the ball. To the left side, Wagner cut off by Robinson behind a Pringle pick. Top of the key taken by Ewan. Ewan dribbles towards the right side of the court. Hands it to Richmond. Faces up towards the right corner with the dribble. Now back outside, Ewan on the right wing against Mitchell. To the right elbow into the paint. Tied up by Mark. Now he spins right, and they're going to call the jump ball. Alternating possession. Gives it back to Missouri.
He's been really good, Mitchell. 21 points, 3 boards, 3 assists. That tie-up defensively, I think he and Phillips been a handful for Arkansas. Phillips going to get a break with Cruz coming in, but Mike Sean sits down 8 points, 8 rebounds, 4 block shots. He has the impact that I know Coach Gates has hoped and wanted and depended on with that size and strength and athleticism.
Cruz comes in. Phillips sits down, so Pierce and Mitchell incumbent upon them to work the glass. Stone, right side, Mitchell on the wing. Drives Pringle into the paint. Jump stop, put it up, left hand, missed it. Pringle just picked up number 4. He says his hands were straight up in the air. He's correct, but he was bodying Mark Mitchell, moving forward with the chest.
I think they got Richmond instead for his third, so that's big. They called Richmond helping out there. But how smart is Mark Mitchell, to your point, going against a guy who's been on his heels all day trying to guard him? Pringle, already in foul trouble, went right after him and got to the line.
Mitchell's free throw, good. Missouri leads by 2 with 8:49 to play. Ewan right back in. Pringle sits down.
Ewan's not been near the factor he was in Fayetteville. 16 points, 8 rebounds 2 weeks ago, but just 2 points, 3 rebounds here this afternoon.
Mark trying to give Missouri a 3-point advantage. Misses. Rebound pulled down by Thomas. 59-57. Arkansas down 2. They've got the ball. Thomas to the top of the key. Right side of the lane. Hanging. Splits 2 defenders. Missed it. Tipped out. Run down by Stone. Just out quick. Brazil to the ball. Outlet to Mitchell. Comes into the front court from left to right. Mitchell. Crossover. Gets into the paint. Had it stripped. Ball dances around on the court. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arkansas. Good job by Cruz to dive in to force the ball out of bounds off of the Arkansas player, Billy Richmond.
Yep. Sure love the effort by Jacob Cruz. He continues to get minutes and a lot of time out there. Hasn't scored, has a rebound, but he's been battling there. And those quick hands by Arkansas. Boy, the Razorbacks defensively are constantly reaching and deflecting the ball and making it difficult.
Arkansas hasn't scored in almost 4 minutes. Missouri no field goals in the last 3:07. Inbounds taken by Pierce. Left elbow Mitchell. Mitchell guarded by Ewan. Drives him to the right side of the lane. Gets it back at the block. Put it up and in and got fouled. With 8:21 to play, Mark Mitchell powers through Malik Ewan for an opportunity to step to the line for the 3-point play.
Boy, drink it up, Tiger fans. Soak it in because Mark Mitchell is a warrior out there. Played all game, and he's the natural left-hander, but went right of the lane, up strong with the right hand, powered it in. He is pumped up and gets to the line for a free throw to add to his total and, most importantly, his team's output.
Mitchell had 26 in the first matchup. He's got 24 today. His team leads by 4 with 8:21 to play. Make it 5. Biggest lead of the day. Crowd comes to its feet as Wagner comes into the front court, guarded by Stone. Motors to the right side, gets to the right block, hangs, scoop it left hand good as he went reverse.
You look at this team, you realize their best player and scorer is out. They have got so much talent across the board, but that's why this is a huge win for Missouri if the Tigers can hang on and play well down the stretch.
Less than 8 to play. Next dead ball, the under 8 timeout. Mizzou by 3 with the ball. On the logo, Robinson just inside a half court. Right wing for Mitchell. Mitchell guarded by Brazil. Rip through move. Left hand dribble. Gets to the left side of the lane. Hanging, lays it up, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Trevin Brazil. Flip it to Wagner, who comes right to left in the front court. Arkansas down by 3. Next dead ball, the under 8. Wagner behind a pick, picked up on the switch by Cruz. Head and shoulder fake, bounce it on the right block. Richmond alley-oop for Ewan for the slam. cuts the lead to 1.
Boy, Billy Richmond does all the little things for this ball club. What a terrific extra pass he made inside to Ewan for the dunk.
I just love the way the kids play. Timeout taken by Missouri takes us to the under 8. 7:19 to play. Missouri with a 62-61 lead over Arkansas. This, the 66th meeting between the two on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Missouri with a 62-61 lead over Arkansas here at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. The Food Bank proud to be the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. You know, hunger knows no season. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn how you can help feed Missouri. Remember, you can listen to the SEC all season long on Sirius XM. Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Mizzou Radio Network. You can check out their collection of Mizzou apparel at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia.
Arkansas led by as many as 15 in the first half before Missouri got it within 3 by halftime. And, of course, this half, Missouri's had the lead by as many as 5 points. Longest run in this game for Missouri has been 11 straight points. Largest run for Arkansas has been 9 straight. And here we are in a tight game, 62-61, 7:19 to go. And, of course, Acuff is out for Arkansas, but the Razorbacks well below their scoring averages. They're at 61 now in just 7 minutes to play. They've had some cold spells this half, which you don't see often from this team, and Missouri working hard defensively to be right there in good shape.
And I think there's been a couple of moments, maybe the free throws by Brazil, short jumper left by one of the other players, where you see maybe Arkansas starting to feel it in their legs because of the sustained minutes that so many players have played. Thomas 33, Brazil 32, Wagner 33, Richmond 33.
Yeah, and again, we've really only played 32 minutes and 41 seconds, so that shows you those guys been in there the whole game, the three of them. And, you know, on Missouri's side, Mark Mitchell's played 31 minutes. And you think of the physicality inside, the battling that he does, and what a game, 25 points, 10 of 15 from the field, and maybe, just maybe, you know, he missed that last layup at the rim, just couldn't quite finish. It was the end of a lengthy set of play by the media timeout. Now he's got a break and ready to roll here, hopefully, these last 7 minutes plus.
Tigers will have it in the front court. Mitchell, Phillips, along with Robinson, Stone, pierced inbound on the left sideline at the hash mark. Dennis Gates stands to his left. Inbound taken by Robinson. Brings it on the logo. Wagner guards him as he handles the ball with the left hand. Now inside the logo. Picks up the dribble between the circles. Right wing for Stone. Stone guarded by Thomas. Back to Robinson, left of the logo. Shot clock at 10. Robinson, left hand dribble to the left wing. Step back three on the way. Missed it off the rim. Rebound pulled down by Brazil. Bad possession by Missouri.
No, I was about to say, not great. Stayed out beyond the perimeter the whole time.
Wagner between the circles. Fans outside towards the middle of the floor. Comes to the left side of the court. Handling the ball behind a pick from Ewan to the top of the key. Now cut off right side of the key, left side Thomas. Guarded by Stone, handling the ball, 13 on the shot clock. Gets it back now from Wagner. Thomas to the left wing on the sideline, 10 on the shot clock. Will drive, jump stop in the paint, floater, rims in.
Kid's unbelievable. 23 points. He's had a great year. You realize how much he might have been overshadowed by his great teammate Acuff, because Thomas, 23 points, 7 rebounds here.
6-0 run by Arkansas. They take a 1-point lead after falling behind by 5. Robinson to the right wing inside the arc. Top of the key, Mitchell, open 3. Launches and misses. Rebound Pierce at the free throw line. Taken away by Stone. Pierce loses it. Picked up by Arkansas. As Richmond right there. Johnny on the spot to get it. Razorbacks can extend the 1-point lead as 2 Missouri players were fighting over the ball. 6 minutes to play. Arkansas by 1. Wagner left hand comes tip of the logo. Now to the left side of the key. Right side Thomas. Goes around Stone. Jumper from the right wing off the bounce. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Phillips. Robinson will bring it from left to right in the front court. Mizzou down 1. Robinson drives left side of the lane against Wagner. Draws contact in the foul against Wagner with 5:44 to play. DJ Wagner picks up his 3rd.
Good drive by Anthony Robinson, determined to get it inside after Missouri's been out, stuck beyond the perimeter. Ant just 2 points, but 3 rebounds, 4 assists.
Barrett to come in should Robinson hit the free throws, helping people of all ages develop skills to overcome physical, mental, and financial challenges across our great state of Missouri, the Center for Human Services. Remember, from jerseys to hats and more fan favorites, find everything you need to gear up for game day at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Robinson makes the free throw, ties the game at 63. Missouri trying to finish the season 16-2 inside this building.
And they would get to 21-10 for the regular season, 11-7 in the SEC. Good numbers for just about anybody. And a win today, Mike, really, you would think solidifies an NCAA tournament bid for the 3rd time in 4 years under Coach Dennis Gates.
Would match the program high, 11 SEC wins back in 2013 under Frank Haith, 2023 with Dennis Gates, and Gates trying to do it again. 2 free throws, Missouri by 1. Can they get stops in the final 6 minutes against this relentless, short-handed Arkansas team? Wagner right of the logo between the circles, bounces middle of the floor. Ewan now left side away from the arc for Brazil, who's been quiet in the second half. Left side on the sideline, driving Richmond, jump stop, baseball pass, leaping grab Thomas in the right corner. 9 on the shot clock. Thomas guarded by Barrett, drives him with the left hand into the paint. Hanging, blocked by Phillips, but a foul on Barrett. Great block with 2 hands at the apex by Sean Phillips, but it was Barrett who got him on the body that drew the personal foul.
Well, it was such a great block. It was like a volleyball block at the net. 2-handed by Sean Phillips, who was bidding for block number 5. He's been a force.
So with Missouri leading by 1, Malik Thomas with 23 steps to the free throw line where he's 2 of 2 today. The freshman makes the free throw, ties the game at 64.
He's the guy you want to keep off the line down the stretch if you can. 84% for the season. How good must John Calipari feel about this team, though, regardless of win or loss? To see how they have battled without their leader and star player shows you the skill and what they have to look forward to down the stretch if they get Acuff healthy.
If Arkansas wins, it'll be career win number 900 for the Hall of Fame head coach. They lead by 1. Missouri's got the ball, 5:15 to play in regulation. Into the front court. Handling the ball, Robinson just inside a half court, guarded by Thomas. Robinson to the right side, inside the arc to the right elbow, in the paint, leans in, lost it on the way up, got fouled. Malik Thomas picks up the personal foul. Robinson will go to the free throw line. Missouri 1 for its last 7, no field goals in the last 3:17. They trail by 1 with 5:04 to play as Anthony Robinson, who's got 4 points, is 2 of 2 over the foul line.
Yeah, luckily for Missouri, Arkansas's missed shots at the other end, and that in large part is because of Missouri's defense. They've played well. They've rebounded well this half in particular.
Robinson rims in the first.
He had that mini slump, obviously, especially shooting and scoring the ball middle of the season, but he's come back a little bit, and still a luxury for Missouri to have him in support of Barrett down the stretch in these close games.
Misses the second. We're tied at 65 with 5 to play. Wagner into the front court from right to left. Ewan tip of the logo, holds it high above his head, now hip high. Dribbles to the left side, hands to Wagner, curls it to the right elbow, into the paint, just threw it up off the backboard, and a foul called against Missouri. Rob Rourke from the left sideline. Foul called against Missouri. Sean Phillips called for the foul. That's his fourth. Comes with 4:49 to play.
Fans and Coach Gates wanted to travel before the foul. Might have been the case. I guess there's just a late whistle. They're referencing back the foul at the initial start of those 3 steps.
Wagner makes the free throw. Arkansas leads 66-65.
In other words, the travel a result of being fouled as he picked up his dribble, but that was a late whistle for sure.
Next free throw from Wagner. Rims in. Arkansas by 2, less than 5 to play. Stone comes in, replacing Phillips. So again, Missouri goes small, and Mitchell and Pierce are going to have to be big on the glass. Ewan and Brazil both at 6'10" or better. Into the front court comes Barrett. Barrett handling the ball right of the logo. Wagner backing off of him. Barrett throws it with the left hand to Robinson, tip of the logo. Comes right side of the court, facing up with a dribble, trying to get it to Mitchell. Instead, Pierce top of the key. Pierce with a ball fake. Rip through, one bounce, hands to Barrett. Curls, gets into the paint, right side of the basket, goes left side of the basket, and banks it home.
Really good on the dribble handoff. Pierce to Barrett, who shot quickly and directly to the basket.
Tied at 67 with 4:20 to play in regulation. Wagner, right side of the key inside the arc for Ewan. Ewan looks to the right side of the court, dribbles, gets into the paint, little runner in the flush. He just gave a shoulder to Mark Mitchell, got out of his way, and then Ewan with the two-hand jam to give Arkansas the 2-point lead with 4 to play. Robinson into the front court. Robinson, fans outside. Crowd standing here at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. Left wing for Pierce. Pierce, left block extended, Mitchell. Mitchell dribbles, turns baseline, hanging, banks it, missed it, got it back, put it up, and it rims out, tip, rebound Ewan. And again, there's the size differential with Phillips out of the game. 69-67, Arkansas with the ball in the lead. 3.5 to play. Wagner takes it. Can Missouri get a stop? Wagner right of the logo to Ewan. Ewan faces up, away from the arc at the top of the key. Holds the ball, sends it left side. Thomas comes behind Ewan to the right side. Picks up the dribble, rifles it left side, open, wide open Wagner, a 3-ball, rims out, rebound for Brazil, and a foul called, no jump ball called. Alternating possession, great call by Doug Schaus as we go to the under 4 timeout. Arkansas will have it on the baseline. They lead 69-67, 3:12 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head basketball coach Dennis Gates.
Basketball requires everyone to be responsible teammates. Driving requires the same exact thing. Crashes can be avoided by practicing safe driving habits. Please leave all distractions aside. Once you're behind that wheel, that is your number one priority. Buckle up, phone down. Slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
3 minutes and 12 seconds to play at Mizzou Arena in Columbia, Arkansas with a 69-67 lead as we pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou basketball on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Westwood One and the Varsity Network bring you every moment of March all the way to Indianapolis from the hometown call you love. The only place to stream your team's broadcast all postseason is the Varsity Network app. Download it free, the Varsity Network app today. With Chris Gervino and engineer Jeremy Washington, I'm Mike Kelly at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. 3 minutes and 12 seconds to play in regulation. Arkansas without its leading scorer. Darius Acuff leads Missouri 69-67.
Hogs led by 15 in the first half at 35-20. Mizzou drew within 3 by halftime, moved ahead of the Razorbacks in the second half by as many as 5 points, but Arkansas has come back to take the lead, and really a balanced Arkansas scoring attack here. 25 points from their other freshman guard, Malik Thomas, 16 from the former Mizzou Tiger, Trevin Brazil, who also has 9 rebounds. 10 points apiece for DJ Wagner and Billy Richmond, and 6 from Malik Ewan. Missouri led by Mark Mitchell with 25, 11 from Jaden Stone, 10 from Trent Pierce, 8 from T.O. Barrett, 5 from Anthony Robinson.
So 1 away from a double-double for the 6th time this season for Trevin Brazil, the Springfield native. 3 minutes and 12 seconds to play. Can Missouri get stops down the stretch and rebounds? Trailing by 2 as Arkansas will have it on the baseline with 3 minutes and 12 seconds left. And Sean Phillips initially went to the scores table and will come back into the game for Dennis Gates. Mitchell, Phillips, Pierce, Robinson, T.O. Barrett, Brazil, Richmond, Ewan, Wagner, and Malik Thomas.
Both teams over the limit in fouls, so free throws the rest of the way with any foul called, and the possession arrow favors Arkansas, who has the ball now.
Mitchell guards the ball. Missouri goes 1-3-1 on the baseline out of bounds. Richmond inbound it. Baseline left. Throws it to Malik Thomas. Leaping grab just inside of half court, left side of the court. Robinson guarding him. Thomas handling the ball behind a Ewan pick. Good show by Phillips. Robinson picks him up. Now Brazil on the left wing. Drives to the baseline, cut off by Mitchell. Pivots. 5 on the shot clock. Hands it to Thomas. Left corner double team. Left wing Brazil. Ball fake. Top of the key. Wagner loses it. Picked up by Ewan. Shot clock violation. Missouri gets the ball back down 2.
Just tremendous defense. Timely defense by the Missouri Tigers when they had to have it most to keep this talented Arkansas team from even getting a shot up.
Tigers need a good shot here, down 2 with less than 3 to play in regulation. Left to right, into the front court comes Barrett for Missouri. Bounces to Mark Mitchell, left side of the key, guarded by Richmond. Behind a Phillips pick, handling the ball with the right hand. Turns back to the left, leaves it for Robinson, comes behind Mitchell to the right side of the key, leans in, head and shoulder fake, 10 on the shot clock. Mitchell, guarded by Richmond to the right side of the lane, turns back middle, fadeaway jumper, missed it. Rebound, Phillips. Phillips, strong bounce, turns middle, jump hook. Dances home, and Missouri ties it at 69.
What a great way for Phillips to register a double-double. Now 10 points, 10 rebounds after that great sequence.
His first double-double in quite a while, I think, since the Howard game. Right side between the circles, fanning outside with the ball. Bouncing it, top of the key, Ewan. Ewan with 15 on the shot clock. Dribbles to the left side of the court. Picks up the dribble. Can't get it to Wagner. Throws it right side. Brazil, 9 on the shot clock. Brazil wanted to go back door. Throws it to Richmond, right corner. Throws up a 3. Missed it. Rebound, Barrett loses it. Ewan has it. Throws it up with the left hand, and it dances home.
We talked about it in the first half, Mike. Got to secure that basketball. 2 hands around that rebound. Missouri's pretty even with Arkansas on the boards, 32-30, but they've got to secure these down the stretch.
Down by 2, 1:36 to play in regulation. Mitchell handling the ball middle of the floor. Mark behind a Barrett pick. Gets to the left side of the lane, a runner, and he's fouled on the drive. Fourth personal foul on Billy Richmond.
And Mitchell's just relentless, and if you're the Arkansas defense, he just continues to come at you, and get himself to that free throw line. Now, Mark's got to take some big, deep breaths, as he's doing as I speak at the line, and really aim, fire, and hit these free throws.
1:28 to play in regulation, 71-69. Arkansas leads it as Mitchell cuts the lead to 1. Mark with 26, matching his output in the first matchup 2 weeks ago between these two teams. Crowd standing. Mitchell's next free throw. The lefty puts it up. Made it. Splashes in. He's got 27. Tied at 71. 90 seconds to play in regulation. Can Missouri get stops? Calipari takes a timeout with 1:22 to play.
Mark Mitchell up to 27 points in 37 minutes played. He's 10 of 19 from the field, 1 of 3 beyond the arc, 6 of 8 at the line, 4 rebounds and 3 assists as well.
Sean Phillips with his first double-double since the Howard game.
That was the season opener. Yeah. Been a while.
When he had 16 and 11.
Well, I really think his biggest obstacle is staying on the floor. He plays so physically. You like that, want that out of a big guy, but you got to know when to say when, so to speak, pick and choose your spots, earn your fouls. And if he's available, he is a force inside, as athletic and strong as he is at 7 feet tall.
You got to figure Arkansas is going to try to find a way to free Malik Thomas, who's got 25 in the game on 8 of 19 shooting. He's 5 for 5 from 3.
I would agree, and I would also say keep your eyes on Billy Richmond. He just has a knack for hitting big shots for this team. He's not their top scorer. He's got just 10 today. They've really held him in check, but he's had a great run of 10 games, and he just always seems to be right place at the right time for the Razorbacks.
He is 4 of 23 from 3 in the SEC. They'll inbound it in the front court on the right sideline at the right hash mark. Richmond almost mishandled it, knocked away by Barrett, pulled down by Wagner on the right side. Brazil takes it to the right side on the wing inside the arc. Picks up the dribble, throw it outside Wagner, tip of the logo. Malik Thomas curls, free throw line, 15-footer on the way, good. Splashed it in.
Set play for Thomas. They brought him up with a down screen, curled at the free throw line, had a good look, and it was pure.
So 1:02 to play in regulation. Missouri trailing 73-71. Barrett just inside a half court. Robinson takes it on the logo, comes to the right side. Backdoor cut. Mitchell catches, goes up, lays it up, and in, and he gets fouled by Richmond, who will foul out of the game if it's on Billy Richmond with 52.3 seconds to play.
That is huge, Mike. That is huge. We just mentioned what a key player Billy Richmond, the youngster from Memphis, is for Arkansas. He's out. Mitchell's at the line after a bucket. Looks to complete a three-point play and get to 30 points, which, of course, will be one shy of his career high. But they just can't stop him now. In 2 games, Arkansas has not had an answer for Mark Mitchell.
Mark Mitchell matches his season high, which he set against SEMO with 29, his career high 31 against Alabama. And now you're messed up, too, because what do? Do you go to Isaiah Seeley, who has played sparingly, or do you bring back in Pringle and you have 3 bigs with the 2 guards?
Yeah, that's a good question. It'll be interesting to see what Cal does. He's been through it all before. He certainly has had limited rotations before. You know, he's a guy that come tournament time by design will play 7, maybe 8 guys, maybe 8. Well, today it's really been 6. And then Seeley, who you mentioned very briefly, it's been a 6-man rotation. Again, you admire. I mean, these guys are unbelievable, their effort and their work ethic, Arkansas. But Missouri has matched them plus 1 point. And Mitchell now looks to give the Tigers a 2-point lead in the final minutes.
To the line.
Mark Mitchell trying to reach 30 points for the 2nd time in his career. 3rd time in his career. Next free throw. Good. Mitchell and Missouri lead 74-73 with 50 seconds to play in regulation. Wagner into the front court, handling the ball on the logo. Comes right side of the court, guarded by Barrett, who backs off. Now slides to the left, throws it right sideline. Brazil leaves it up for Thomas. Thomas rip through move, tries to drive, mishandles. Top of the keys, got it, guarded by Robinson with 10. Drives to the elbow, jump stop in the paint, hanging, put it up, missed it, but a foul called. He'll shoot free throws with 31.6 seconds to play. Robinson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd. Missouri leading 74-73. 2 free throws coming up with 31.6 to play in regulation. Malik Thomas has been terrific, 4-4 at the line. His first offering is short.
That's huge because he's been so good. 27 points. Well, make or miss, Missouri's in decent shape. Miss, they better get the rebound. Make, you've got the ball in a tie game for the rest of the game. 31 seconds left.
Good move by Dennis Gates to try to get a timeout to ice him. Gates takes a timeout with 31.6 seconds to play. An even better move by associate head coach Kyle Smith-Peters, who sprinted off the bench to the head coach saying, how about a timeout here? So the Tigers take a timeout.
Especially with 2 left. They had 2, so you probably won't need both in the final 30 seconds. Good to potentially ice Thomas, who already missed 1, so that was a bit of a surprise. He's been a good free thrower, 84%, so that's a minor victory right there, the first miss. And even if he makes this one, you just want your guys to know the situation, right? Time and score. You're really holding for 1 shot. 30 seconds on the shot clock, 31.6 game clock. So you really, unless you get a freebie, going to take it down to about 4 or 5 seconds. Give yourself a chance at an offensive putback or a follow shot. But Missouri ought to run offense, run this clock down. Again, unless it's a wide open point blank shot, not really go until 5 or 6, maybe 7 seconds on the clock, just to give yourself a chance to follow up a miss. But Missouri shouldn't lose this game is what I'm saying. If they either secure the rebound or get the ball out of bounds after making a tie game, Missouri should hold it the rest of the way.
6-0 Vanderbilt leading Tennessee early on in that game.
Again, if Missouri wins and Vanderbilt wins at Tennessee, the Tigers would be a 4 seed and not play until Friday in the quarterfinals of the conference tournament in Nashville. That'd be a Friday 2 o'clock game. If they win and Vandy does not beat Tennessee, Tennessee wins, Missouri would be the 5 seed and play at 2 o'clock on Thursday.
74-73, 31.6 seconds to play. After missing the first free throw, Malik Thomas, who's got 27 for Arkansas, will shoot the next free throw, trying to tie the game at 74.
That was a big missed free throw by Malik Thomas. This would be even bigger.
And if he misses this one, who's ever download Mitchell and Phillips, you got to hold off Pringle along with Ewan and try to secure the board.
And you can maybe draw a foul on Arkansas, but get it up court. You've got a timeout if you need it. If you're Missouri, both teams 1 timeout left.
Malik Thomas, a talented guard, puts it on his left hip. 1 bounce, spins it, knee bend, rotation, rims in, ties the game at 74 with 31.6 to play in regulation. What did Gates dial up for the final possession of regulation for his team? Robinson, left to right, comes into the front court with the game tied at 74. Missouri 20-1 on the season when they reached 73 points. Handling the ball on the logo just inside of half court. 15 on the shot clock. Robinson just dribbling the ball. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Robinson now, the double team comes, sliding left. Now he's double teamed and has to call a timeout. Just not good execution by Missouri whatsoever, as Robinson just almost dribbled out the shot clock just inside of half court on the logo.
That's exactly why you keep a timeout. That's exactly why you have a timeout at the end of the game, because Missouri was in no man's land even with the ball. Arkansas blitzed Robinson at midcourt, and he really looked lost for an experienced player. Didn't have much hope. Hogs extended their defense on Barrett also, who's across from him near midcourt. So that was going nowhere, and luckily Gates gets a timeout. Now 7 seconds, plenty of time to draw up what the Tigers hope is a winning basket.
Sideline out of bounds from the left sideline with 7.2 to play in regulation with the game tied at 74.
Boy, what a game today. I mean, I think the Tigers have had some wonderful home court victories here lately. Vanderbilt, Tennessee, now maybe Arkansas. I mean, it has been some kind of home slate of games with Missouri prevailing in most of them, other than Georgia and Texas close losses.
Oklahoma with Brazil, Pringle, Ewan, the 3 bigs, along with Wagner and Malik Thomas. Mark Mitchell, season-high 30 points to lead Missouri.
The bigs certainly out there for rebounding for Arkansas. They don't want to give Missouri 2 shots at it. They want just 1.
Keep an eye on Trent Pierce, who will inbound from the left sideline if he doesn't get it back after the inbounds pass.
Often that's the most dangerous guy, the inbounder. He could spot up by the arc, perhaps.
Cruz, Stone, along with Barrett and Mitchell. Left sideline, Ewan guards the ball. Pierce to inbound, holds and looks. Left corner leaping grab for Barrett. Barrett on the left wing. 3 seconds on the shot clock. A little European stride off the rim. Missed it. Tip no good. Shot clock violation. So we'll head to overtime. Tied at 74 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By by asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
It's game time. As Mizzou Hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down. Shock Top Belgian White. So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
Well, we get ready for overtime. Missouri won in overtime in this building against Oklahoma earlier this year after getting a deep three from Trent Pierce to tie it. Then Mark Mitchell won it with a deep three at the buzzer. Tigers got a drive from T.O. Barrett. Hit the rim. Game and clock expired as both teams were fighting for the rebound. So we head to overtime with the game tied at 74. Richmond is fouled out for Arkansas.
And that's a big absence, I really believe, for Arkansas heading into 5 extra minutes. But what a great game. Tied at 74. Mitchell with 30 for Missouri. The freshman Malik Thomas, 28 for Arkansas.
Vanderbilt with an 11-2 lead on the road at Tennessee. And again, if Missouri wins and Vandy wins, Missouri's the 4 seed. If Missouri wins and Tennessee wins, Missouri's the 5 seed. If the Tigers lose, then you got to wait till tonight to figure out what time we're heading to Nashville next Tuesday.
Yeah, Missouri can make this nice and tidy for everybody, and they're trying to for sure, but you're right. A lot to be determined here, Mike. 5 minutes of game time.
Phillips in Brazil to jump center. Ball quick tapped in it. Robinson anticipates it and gets it in the backcourt.
That was so good. He just stole a possession, folks, to Anthony Robinson because Arkansas did what it wanted to, tipping it back.
And that's paying attention to the opening tip-off at the start of the game. Mitchell away from the arc on the left side. Jab step, comes to the top of the key with the right hand to the free throw line. Left corner, Barrett. Ball fake, drives baseline against Wagner. Spinning at the block, now turns baseline, can't get the shot off. Blocked by Wagner, who took it away. Again, well defended, give it up.
You don't have to shoot. You don't have to force that shot. There's no reason to.
Tied at 74, Arkansas with the ball. Wagner left of the logo. Top of the key, Ewan faces up, puts it on the deck, gets to the left elbow, to the left block against Mitchell, banks it home as he just overpowered Mark Mitchell. Arkansas with a 76-74 lead on the Malik Ewan driving basket. 4 minutes to play in overtime. Barrett middle of the floor. Barrett to the left side of the key. Picks up the dribble, throws it out to the logo. Robinson comes to the right side. High-low feed to Phillips off his hands. Last touch by Pringle, who wants them to review it. Into the game comes Stone for Missouri, replacing whom? Replacing T.O. Barrett. Tigers down by 2, less than 4 to play in OT. Inbound it. Baseline right, Trent Pierce. Floated in, Mitchell catches on the right wing inside the arc, guarded by Brazil. Back to Pierce, top of the key. Here comes a three. Bang! And Missouri leads 77-76.
Yeah, he had a great look, didn't he, Mike? Great look for Trent Pierce. Had such a good game against Arkansas in Fayetteville with 22, and that's a huge basket.
I said to you in the second half, he has to continue to be who he is because he passed up a couple of shots. Left side taken by Thomas. Thomas, jab step, guarded by Robinson. Drives him towards the left baseline, pull-up jumper. Misses. Rebound tipped by Pierce. Saved by Ewan. Throws it right wing. Wagner a three. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Phillips. Lost his balance. Last touch by Pringle. As the ball went out of bounds, and John Calipari wants a review with 3:20 to play in overtime with Missouri leading 77-76.
DJ Wagner has missed a couple of good looks from three-point range. One late in regulation from the left side. This one a moment ago from the right side here in OT.
So a review comes to see possession on the baseline. It was fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking,
what else did you have to do today?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. I could have slept a little later, but I wouldn't have slept later. I mean, 11 a.m. is plenty of time. But if this doesn't get you ready for March, I mean, my gosh, for the conference tournament and beyond, and these teams are getting after it today.
Jeremy's saying I could have went and watched the triplets play basketball today.
That's true, too.
Phillips was standing on the baseline. Ball clearly went off of Pringle after the deflection, but Phillips' big right foot.
So Arkansas is saying that happened before it went off Pringle.
Yeah.
And I guess Phillips did have possession of the ball. I mean, the ball was on his hand, so they'll sort it all out. It's going to be close.
The crowd sees the earlier or the later thing, but if you look as the ball came free, was his foot out of bounds and did he have possession?
Right. I think that's the question. His foot was out of bounds. I don't know that he will here, but they're taking a while. That's just, and they should take a while at this part of the game.
Now they went to an earlier sequence, and that's where it shows the foot was out of bounds. This stoppage in play comes with 3 minutes and 20 seconds to play in the first overtime. Missouri 77, Arkansas 76. The Razorbacks just relentless today, playing without their leading scorer, Darius Acuff. Malik Thomas with 28 points.
By the head coach for Arkansas is confirmed and successful. It'll be red ball on the baseline with 20 seconds on the shot clock.
So Thomas has matched his career high of 28. So Arkansas will have possession on the baseline right. Vanderbilt with a 15-2 lead at Tennessee.
Boy, that will be a jumbled mess if Missouri doesn't get out of here with a win. It's the middle part of the league. My gosh, I'll let you figure that out, buddy.
At one point in time, in Tiger Talk on Wednesday, Jason Vanesky says there are 512 possibilities, and he was serious.
Yeah. Well, let's see what Missouri can do. Still 3:20.
A lot of those were eliminated when Arkansas secured the 3 seed. Baseball pass into the backcourt. Thomas has it. Arkansas down by 1. Thomas comes left side of the court, guarded by Robinson. Behind a pick from Pringle to the right side. Cut off. Floats it for Pringle. Tips it up and in to give Arkansas a 78-77 lead on the high screen and roll. Robinson comes into the front court for Missouri. 3 minutes to play in overtime. Mizzou down by 1. Robinson comes right of the court. A lot of standing by Missouri offensively. Robinson handling the ball behind a Mitchell screen to the right wing. Handling the ball against Wagner. Gets into the paint. Now forces it up. Partially blocked. Missed it. Bad shot taken by Robinson. Poor possession by Missouri's Robinson.
Very awkward shot. The two guards have left a little out there. Barrett and Robinson have had some tough possessions offensively.
Wagner handling the ball. Barrett to come in next at ball. Wagner around Robinson to the right block. Pivots outside. Now throws it left side. Ewan a 3 from the left wing on the way. Splashed it in. Arkansas takes an 81-77 lead with 2:25 to play in OT.
Pringle set a great screen to spring him free on the left side after scoring the previous basket.
Anthony Robinson will come out. Just a couple of wasted possessions. One to close the regulation, and then just tried to do too much himself on that last possession.
It's interesting because we're here just observing, right, and watching all this and taking it in, but you would like and think and hope the guys on the court realize, time and score and significance, and every possession is important, and Missouri's really had some missed opportunities by the two guards who just have not led them properly in these possessions here late.
You look at Barrett's got 8, Robinson's got 5, 13 between the two, but Pierce with 13, Mitchell with 30, Phillips with 10, and Jaden Stone with the 11. And again, plenty of time on the shot clock. Didn't have to force the shot. Had Mark Mitchell open at the free throw line, but just tried to do it himself.
Yeah, I don't know why they were so intent on forcing the issue, almost acting desperately, and you're not desperate at all. You had 3-4 minutes left. Still, Mike, 2:21. You can get multiple possessions, obviously, either way. So Missouri down 4 has to be really strong defensively.
And you go back to the heads-up call by John Calipari and his staff on the last possession by Arkansas, or 3 possessions ago, to get the extra possession as Phillips was out of bounds. Initially initially ruled off of Arkansas. The review successful. They get the 2, and then they get the U and 3, and like that, it's 81-77.
Yeah. Pringle, who's hardly played for them because of foul trouble, has come up really big in overtime here. The basket, and then he just set a beautiful screen that got Ewan free and wide open for that big basket a moment ago.
And the other thing that the last 5 points have done is quieted this big crowd in Columbia.
Mm-hmm. I think they'll be back once we get going. They need to be to get this team to the finish line. And again, how Arkansas must feel, and we knew it already. We get to see them a lot, but the talent they have on this team, they're going to finish third behind Florida and Alabama, but they're so close to second. Maybe should have won that game at Bama. They lost a considerable lead late and then dropped it in double overtime on the road. But boy, are they uber talented, and if they get Acuff back healthy, look out in the tournament.
They could get Carter Knox back too, who's been out after meniscus surgery. I said to somebody, they said, how good is Arkansas? I said, if they can get production from the 5 position, they can win the national championship if they're healthy.
Well, that's the big question, is up front, the depth, and can they stay out there defensively and not get in foul trouble a la Pringle did today, because they're pretty thin with just Ewing coming off the bench behind Brazil and Pringle. But those first 7 or 8 guys, my goodness, and that's always been Cal, right? He'll have 7, 8 guys that really play, and the rest, with all due respect, fill out the roster. Yeah. And they're probably happy to be there on these good teams, but it's not the quantity, it's the quality, and Calipari's had that throughout his Hall of Fame career.
.221 to play in OT. 81-77. Arkansas will have the ball. They have the lead here at Mizzou Arena, where the Tigers are 15-2 this season. Arkansas, with the win, would pull to 500 on the road at 5-5. They would go to 13-5 in the league and 23-8 on the season.
One other little thing, I don't think Missouri wants to drop this game. In addition to just be back-to-back losses, and you'd have an extra game in the tournament, which could be tough.
Missouri with the ball. Barrett takes the inbounds pass on the logo. Shot clock at 20. Bounces it to Mitchell. Left side between the circles, guarded by Brazil. To the left wing, to the left block. Collision with Pringle. Foul called against Pringle. Mitchell's going to shoot free throws with Missouri trailing by 4 with 2:10 to play. Mitchell, should he make both, will have a new career high of 32.
Mark continues his work ethic, but my point, just real quickly to get out of the way, is, Missouri doesn't want back-to-back losses, then a potentially tough game against an Oklahoma or an Auburn, desperate teams in Nashville. I mean, they will be fighting for their respective lives.
And candidly, whose guards Missouri would have trouble with. 4th foul on Pringle. Mitchell makes the free throw. Mitchell now ties his career high with 31.
And 4 rebounds and 4 assists as he continues to fill the stat sheet.
31 last season against Alabama. New career high 32 today. Tigers cut the lead to 2. Can they get a stop with just over 2 to play in the first OT? The crowd comes to its feet. Wagner comes into the front court on the logo. Middle of the floor guarded by Stone. Tried to go to the left side, now sliding to the right, trying to run Thomas off a pick. Thomas on the right wing. One bounce. Here comes a 3 on the way. Missed it. Rebound run down by Pierce. Had to wonder about his legs there, did you?
Yeah, and it was a quick shot. It was a pretty good look, but it was an early shot. Missouri rebounding and happy to have it.
Barrett will drive right side to the elbow. Throws the alley-oop for Phillips, who tips it up and in to tie it at 81.
Well, Sean Phillips will be one of the unsung heroes if Missouri wins. 12 points, 10 rebounds, 5 blocks.
Into the front court, and Coach Cal takes a timeout with 1:32 to play in overtime. Game tied at 81. We take a break on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
It's game time. As Mizzou Hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down. Shock Top Belgian White.
So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
We're tied at 81 with 1:32 to play in the first overtime. Arkansas and Missouri, 66th meeting between the two. Razorbacks lead the overall series 37-28. They will inbound right sideline in the front court on the hash mark. Pringle, Wagner, Ewan, Malik Thomas, and Trevin Brazil, who will inbound the ball. Phillips, Pierce, Barrett, Stone, and Mark Mitchell, who has a career-high 32.
Mike, Thomas, Brazil, and Wagner have played 43 minutes each. Mitchell 42, and Vandy still leads by 10 at Tennessee in the first half.
Brazil inbound to Wagner. Game tied at 81. Wagner, right side taken between the circles. Thomas guarded by Barrett. Fans towards the half-court line. Handling the ball, crossover between the circles, right side. Hands to Pringle, gets it back left side of the key. Left wing Wagner drives, jumps up at the block, off the glass, missed it. Rebound Pringle, loses it. Picked up by Pierce off of Missouri's Phillips. Tigers can take the lead with 1:07 to play in the first OT. Mitchell guarded by Brazil to the left side of the lane. Jump stop at the block. Double team. Pivots. Got it back. Now on the baseline. Spins outside beyond 3. 10 on the shot clock. To Barrett. Alley-oop for Phillips. Fouled on the play by Pringle. With 51.9 seconds to play. Pringle fouls out of the game. So now they have to go to Isaiah Seeley.
They've got 5 guys left of the 7 they've played. 2 have fouled out. First Richmond, now Pringle. And oh man, Phillips almost got that ball over the rim and in. Could have had a chance at a 3-point play, but he'll settle for 2, hopefully at the line.
He has become a confident free throw shooter, though this is a different situation with the game tied at 81 in overtime with 51.9 seconds to play. He is 2 for 2 today. 12 points, 10 rebounds, second double-double of the season. His first double-double since the opener at Howard when he had 16 and 11.
Yep, and 4 block shots. And I think Pierce has really come up big lately. He was rather quiet. We were talking about that early, but man, the second half has been big for Trent at the basket and on the glass rebounding.
Phillips matches his career high with 4 block shots.
Yeah, great effort inside. Mitchell 32, 4 and 4 rebounds and points. Phillips 12 points, 10 rebounds, those 4 blocks, and now Pierce has stepped up lately, 13.6 rebounds. 3 up front. That we thought was Missouri's advantage potentially, and they have come through.
Phillips will step to the free throw line. 55% in SEC play. Senior from Dayton, Ohio. First one. Strong. Pinball's out. Hit the front, hit the backboard, hit the front, hit the backboard, and danced out.
Got to keep his head up because that was close. I mean, in all honesty, he struggled at the line, as we know, but that was a good effort and almost dropped. He can do this.
His next free throw to give Missouri the lead. Made it. Tigers lead by 1 with 51.9 to play in the first OT. Little full court pressure. Thomas comes and gets it. Leaves it for Wagner. He'll work from right to left. Now they back off Stone as Wagner comes into the front court. Wagner to the left side of the key. Right side of the key. Brazil, a deep 3 for the lead. Splashes in, and Arkansas leads it by 2 with 39.2 to play in the first OT.
Been so good here today. Trevin Brazil came around, got his feet set, a great look, and knocked it down.
Barrett on the logo. Barrett picks up the dribble. Bounces it to Mitchell, left side. High-low feed. Pierce catches, loses it. Intercepted, not taken away on the baseline by Thomas. And Thomas gets a timeout as Arkansas has got the possession. Leading by 2 with 21.8 to play. Tried to go high-low, went off of Pierce. He initially had the ball, then lost it. 2 Arkansas players there. Thomas able to secure it.
Yeah, he's got to get that ball. He was calling for it. He had Wagner, a smaller defender than him. He was calling for it, and then didn't get over to make the catch. It wasn't a perfect pass, but at 6'10", Trent can corral that ball. And let's be honest, he should expect it because he's demanding it, which is the right thing to do. Is the right basketball play. Pass a little off. Trent didn't handle it, and bad news for Missouri.
didn't meet the pass, did he?
You got to come get it.
Yeah.
That was my point. You've got to go collect that ball. It's not a perfect pass, but man, if you are demanding that ball, you better be ready for it. And how about Brazil at the other end? The guy from the outset, 19 points, 9 rebounds. He has shot it well. And he's always a gentleman of a kid. I saw him at Arkansas. Yeah. He came over, sought me out, said hello before the game, had a nice conversation. He remembers you, I'm sure, yourself, myself, and initiates conversation. But my point in all this is today, I talked about, I said, man, I've seen you play a lot. I thought it was your best game ever at Texas. He said, thanks. It was a great way to end my career at home. He said, but I've really struggled in this building. He brought that up, his struggles. Well, no more. This is his best game at Mizzou Arena as a Razorback, and he may have hit the winner against Missouri.
Late closeout by Mitchell allowed him the wide open look. Tigers will extend pressure full court. Wagner to inbound. 84-82 Arkansas, 21.8 to play in the first OT. Wagner with Pierce at 6'10", guarding the ball. Throws up the baseball pass, deflected by Robinson, caught by Ewing. A foul against Anthony Robinson of Missouri will send Malik Ewing to the free throw line with 20.7 seconds to play.
Well, that's okay, Mike. If you're going to foul, extend the game. Don't dilly-dally and wait 10 seconds. They do it right away on the inbound. Still 20 seconds to go. Robinson was hugging the bigger Ewan, trying to get the steal, guarded him well, but little contact for the foul.
So Ewan will step to the free throw line, the transfer from Florida State. 0 for 2 at the foul line today.
He's been good for the year, but not good yet today.
76% in SEC play. The students trying to rattle him as he'll shoot to the basket where the students are standing behind it. Bounces the ball once. Release. Missed it. Rebound, run down, tipped by Stone. Right to Barrett. Missouri's got it. Down 2 with 17 seconds to play in OT. Barrett to the top of the key. Lost the ball. Taken away. Picked up by Arkansas. Wagner found by Barrett once again. How many times today has Arkansas been able to double the ball handler and poke the ball away? And that's exactly what they did on that transition play by Missouri.
I don't get it. It's hard to understand. It's so easy from up here. Let me first point that out. But
and it was Trevin Brazil who kept hustling to deflect the ball away.
He's been terrific. But why are you in such a rush? It's a 2.1 possession game. You got almost 20 seconds to go at the time. Right now there's still 12 seconds, but there's no need to be out of control like
Wagner lost the ball, then was able to retrieve it and misses the free throw. So Missouri's going to get a final shot, folks. If they can secure the rebound or if he makes the shot.
That was really strange, wasn't it, Mike? He just lost the handle. And we'll see this one now. Got a rebound.
He missed. Rebound pulled down by Ewan on the baseline as he got inside position. And he's fouled. So Missouri gives up an offensive rebound with 11 seconds to play off a missed free throw. As Mark Mitchell got shoved under the rim, and Ewan was able to get the rebound.
I was going to say, why in the world was Barrett there? Well, Mitchell was, and got pushed out of the way by Ewan. And boy, another chance for Ewan, who's not been good until now at the line with a make.
3-point lead for Arkansas. Trying to make it a 2-possession game with 11 seconds to play in overtime. Cal pulls everybody off of the lane. Malik Ewan, the transfer from Florida State. 85-82, the Razorback lead. Next free throw gives them a 4-point lead with 11 seconds to play, and the crowd starts to head for the exits. Barrett into the front court on the right side. Barrett drives to the right block. Reverse layup good. 6.3 to play. 2-point game now. Quick foul on Ewan with 5.6 seconds to play.
Well, they're fortunate he's the guy to foul. I know he just made a couple, but he's missed a couple earlier. But, boy, Missouri would let this one.
Robinson fouls out of the game.
Yeah, really.
So now, depending on what happens, the Tigers could be anywhere like the 10 seed as far as they could drop.
Yeah, that would take a lot to work against them. Anything's possible. They start downwards, unfortunately, with a loss, but not over yet. Just 2 points. Ewan's got to make both of them to really ice it, but if he makes even one, Missouri can still tie, and he's got to step up and knock down 2 more. Nobody on the line for the Hogs, so Missouri better get this rebound right.
Robinson fouls out. Cruz comes in. First free throw good. Rock solid. It's a 3-point game. Trying to make it a 2-possession game with 5.6 to play. Malik Ewan, 16 points. His next offering. Rims in. Inbound to Barrett. Left to right. Comes into the front court. Barrett a 3. Wide left. Arkansas comes to Como and hands Missouri its third home loss of the season as the Tigers finish the regular season 20-11 and 10-8 in the SEC as the Razorbacks, playing without their leading scorer, go to 13-5 in league play, 23-8 overall. Arkansas wins it in overtime, 88-84 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
It's game time. As Mizzou Hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down. Shock Top Belgian White. So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head basketball coach Dennis Gates.
Basketball requires everyone to be responsible teammates. Driving requires the same exact thing. Crashes can be avoided by practicing safe driving habits. Please leave all distractions aside. Once you're behind that wheel, that is your number one priority. Buckle up, phone down. Slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup for the top college athletic programs for the 2025-26 college athletics season? Check out the criteria and follow the year-long standings of your favorite team at L Directors Cup on the X platform or online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2026 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. The Learfield Directors Cup, powered by NACDA, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Progressive presents ways to save money that aren't bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive.
I can't believe the deal we got on these seats for the game.
Wow, they must be pretty high up here. I think my ears just popped.
Yeah, here, put this on.
Is that an oxygen mask?
An official team oxygen mask.
Well, I can kind of see the field.
Good, your senses are still sharp. You're going to need them for phase 2 of the ascent.
Don't save money by sitting in the nosebleeds. You could save hundreds by switching to Progressive. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou basketball has been brought to you by IBEW Nika. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. This is the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Tigers losing in overtime, 88-84. We go down. Dickie Nutt joins us as Missouri loses the game by 4 in overtime. Coach, your thoughts on the loss? Coach Nutt, your thoughts on the loss? Coach Nutt, can you hear us? Well, we thank you for taking time.
Good, brother.
Coach Nutt, can you hear us now? We're going to take a break. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou Athletics and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
On the court, it's speed, precision, connection. Off the court, Brightspeed delivers the same 100% fiber internet. Award-winning speeds, always unlimited data. Stream the game, replay the highlights, video call with the crew. No data caps, no limits, just fiber that keeps up. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou basketball has been brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC. Welcome back to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
We're back down to Dickie Nutt. Your thoughts on the loss today in overtime? Coach Nutt, your thoughts on the loss in overtime? Well, we thank Dickie Nutt for at least making time to try to come on with us. We'll figure out our postgame difficulties for next year's broadcast, as this is our final home game. Chris, your thoughts on the win, or on the loss of the Socket Fiber wrap-up show?
Well, you give credit to Arkansas. What a performance. What a talented team come in here without their best player, who just might be the conference player of the year, certainly a top 10 pick in the draft. They built a big lead early. I thought that showed they were going to be really difficult today, and they were. Missouri battled back, had chances in the second half, led by 5. I just thought some poor possessions by the Tigers, especially in overtime when they had their chances. They just didn't really protect the ball well and get good shots when they needed them most.
88-84 is the final. That was the Socket Fiber speed breakdown as Mizzou loses here in overtime. The seniors being recognized for each assist recorded this season. Great Southern Bank makes a $5 donation to the Columbia Public Schools. Tigers today finished the game with 11 assists. $55 will be donated to the Columbia Public Schools Foundation, courtesy of Great Southern Bank's Assisting Education Program. For every Mizzou 3, First State Community Bank makes a donation to the Boys and Girls Club to support kids in our local communities. Today, Missouri made 6 threes, so that means $60 donated from First State Community Bank to the Boys and Girls Club, where your financial goals and community support take center court. Take a timeout. We're back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
We believe banking should make your life greater. It starts with affordable options to meet today's needs and tomorrow's dreams. From smart account options that fit your style to flexible loans for what comes next. It means convenient ways to access and manage your money whenever you need it and wherever you're headed. Most of all, it takes great support. Someone you can count on for trusted guidance and to be there for you every step of the way. Great options, great convenience, great support. For life. Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Tigers lose in overtime 88-84. Let's go down to the court. Javon Porter's addressing the crowd. He's just finished. Dennis Gates will bring up Jaden Stone.
Thanks, guys, for having me. Definitely found a home away from home. And just the hospitality that you guys have showed me, I really appreciate it. So thank you, guys.
John Phillips.
I just want to say I appreciate the fans, man, the coaching staff, and my teammates and my family, man. You know, I appreciate y'all.
Jacob Cruz.
I just want to start by thanking every one of you guys for the continued support for the last 2 years. It's been much appreciated on the court and off the court while I've been raising my child and, you know, just showing love to him. I really appreciate that. I want to thank my teammates. You know, we still got more to do, so we're going to get to work. But again, I want to thank everybody.
Mark Mitchell.
A career-high 32 for Mark.
I ain't going to say too much so I don't start crying, but...
Getting a hug from Dennis Gates and Trent Pierce.
Just appreciate y'all, man. I came here at a time when a lot of people didn't believe in me anymore. And Coach Gates, SP, the whole program, just the trust they put in me, man, it's in the community, the way y'all believed in me, it's something I can never repay y'all for, man. So I just want to say thank you.
Mark Mitchell, very emotional on the heels of Missouri's overtime loss to Arkansas. We take a final break. We're back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Reminder that Thursday night is steak night at Hy-Vee. Enjoy a Chef's Choice steak seasoned with Chop House salt and pepper. Garlic mashed potatoes, sweet buttered corn, just $12 every Thursday at Hy-Vee. Did you know that Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics? You want to make an impact on student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. You just might get an email back after the 1st of April from their new executive director, one Mr. Mario Mocha.
Yeah, welcome back, Mario, our friend. He was here for 8 years as Mike Alden's top deputy, and I know he'll be welcome back, Mike. I think he'll really do well in that all-important job.
So the Tigers will find out later tonight what seed they will have as they head to Nashville next week for the SEC tournament. Tigers losing today in overtime, 88-84. Mark Mitchell with a career-high 32 points and genuine emotions after the game.
Oh, he was spectacular. Of course, was at Duke for 2 years, came here. Kyle Smith-Peters called, and Mitchell said right away, I'm coming. And it was a very triumphant return home for him and certainly for the program. Remember, he came after Missouri went winless through the SEC. Yeah. And here they're probably going to go to 2 NCAA tournaments in his 2 seasons. I think they're in good shape to get in the big tournament. Nothing's known for sure. I do think it would really behoove them to win that first game in Nashville, because if you're in the SEC, which the Tigers are, and you're talking about 10 or 11 teams, which they are from this league, that's good because you'd probably be one of them, but who knows where you fall. It was a softer non-conference schedule. Missouri's done well in the SEC, but there are going to be a lot of teams close. Missouri's been on the inner half of the bubble, if you will, but you just hate to leave it up for choice when there could be so many upsets in other conference tournaments. That happens every year.
That's exactly. And the other thing, too, is that one of the considerations is how are you playing of late in Missouri. If they don't win the first game in Nashville, there'd be 3 consecutive losses to close the season.
Wouldn't be great timing because they did such great work in the second half of the season, but these last couple to end it were tough, and they've got a chance in Nashville, not just to win one, maybe go on a run there and really solidify things and help themselves. But that is going to be a tough game no matter who it's against, because there are some really desperate teams that Missouri might line up against on that first day.
But the Tigers had it in their hands. A win today, they could have been the 4 or 5 seed, by the way. Vanderbilt at Tennessee was leading by 10 last check late in the first half. Now Missouri has to wait and see what happens with play the rest of the day in the Southeastern Conference. Our thanks to Dylan Riggs and to Jeremy Washington. Also my buddy Chris Gervino. I'm Mike Kelly. Stick around the wrap-up show. We will finally hear from Dickie Nutt because he's going to be up here with us and have a headset on to give his thoughts on this Missouri setback, losing in overtime to Arkansas, 88-84. So long from Como on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You've been listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Mizzou basketball has been brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. Fast breaks on the court are a good thing, but speeding is the leading cause of fatal crashes. Slow down and put your phone down, Tiger fans. Brought to you by Save Mo Lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
It's game time. As Mizzou Hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down: Shock Top Belgian White. So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
When second's making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Two things: communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage. It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. All right, Wildcats on 3. 1, 2, 3, Wildcats!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup for the top college athletic programs for the 2025-26 college athletic season? Check out the criteria and follow the year-long standings of your favorite team at L Directors Cup on the X platform or online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2026 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. The Learfield Directors Cup, powered by NACDA, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, this is the Mizzou Wrap-Up Show.
The regular season has come to a close for Mizzou Hoops. The Tigers falling today on Senior Day in Columbia against Arkansas, 88-84 in overtime, despite a career high from one of those seniors, Mark Mitchell, who contributed 32. In for Matt Michaels today, I'm Brad Trinago. We're going to hear from Tiger assistant coach David Dickey-Nutt momentarily, but first let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Basketball. Again, Arkansas 88, Mizzou 84 in overtime today. The Tigers wrapping up the regular season at 20-11 overall, 10-8 in the SEC. They'll land somewhere between the 5 and the 10 seed in next week's SEC tournament in Nashville. Whole lot of other games in progress right now will determine where exactly the Tigers land by the end of the day. We're here now with Mizzou assistant coach David Dickey-Nutt, and this interview is brought to you by the Laborers of Missouri. Gosh, Coach, where to start? A heck of a ball game, 12 ties, 12 lead changes. Tigers were down by as much as 15 in the first half, able to rally to make it just a 3-point game at halftime, took the first lead of the game early in the second half, and it was basically back and forth from there. I guess we can go back and start in the first half. So, like I mentioned, down by 15, what do you think were some of the keys to getting back into the game pretty quickly, honestly?
Well, we didn't have much of a flow in the first half early on, and they were able to stretch that lead to 15 points, but we felt a lot better at halftime because we fought all the way back and got it within 3 and went into halftime. We felt like that we were okay. Defensively, obviously Malik Thomas was a handful, and he is certainly an outstanding player, and he got loose there a couple of times that really hurt us, but we felt at least better going into halftime with a 3-point deficit. And, just trying to mix it up a little bit defensively. Whatever we threw at them, they countered and they executed. And so you got to tip your hat to that. But what can you say about our guys that just played so hard and fought so hard to get back? And we just had just a couple of errors there at the end that we wish would have had back. That block out there on the rebound, or maybe a come down and somebody snuck up behind T.O. But nonetheless, I think you can look at the performance of a guy like Mark Mitchell. And he has done that every night, night in, night out. He's just as strong as he can be. And tonight with a career high, and we're going to miss that young man.
Absolutely. And he also went past 1,000 points in his Mizzou portion of his career in the contest today. He's just the 7th Tiger ever to be a 1,000-point scorer here and do it in only 2 seasons. So, and again, a career high for him today. He certainly helped to lead the charge in this one for the Tigers as they mounted that big comeback. I think you kind of touched on a couple things that popped out as maybe being the difference in this game, and that was offensive rebounds for Arkansas. They had 13, and then 13 turnovers on the Mizzou side. Would you say those were probably the 2 things that ended up being the difference in a really tight ball game?
Well, there's no question about that, because when you have offensive rebounds and you have 14 second chance points, and if you just take away half of those, it's a victory. And so that's the toughness that we certainly just disappointed about, and obviously these guys, nobody's going to hurt worse than these guys and Coach Gates and us as a staff. But hey, we got to bounce back. I mean, it's just hey, it is what it is. We've got to learn from it. We got to move on. We got to get ready for the most important part of the season, which is our tournament play. And if we can do that, we're going to be okay. We have a good basketball team. We do. You look at guys like Sean Phillips tonight, 13 points, 10 rebounds, and I think had 4 blocks. So defensively, it was a tough called game as well. There were a lot of things that went on, maybe that didn't get called, or they were called, and we just put them on the free throw line for 22 times. We did get to the free throw line, and we had good percentage. We shot the ball well. But overall, we didn't make the necessary stops at the end to get us our victory.
I want to ask you about each of the 5 seniors that were just recognized on the floor here post-game at Mizzou Arena momentarily. But first, just a kind of a big picture thought on this season. I think if you would have told Tiger fans around Christmas, hey, this team is going to win 20 games overall, this team is going to win 10 SEC games, and they're going to be firmly in the conversation for an NCAA tournament spot, I think that most Tiger fans would certainly have taken that. And I agree with what you said. I mean, you look at what happened there, and hopefully the tournament committee was looking at what happened there. That's to me, that looked like an NCAA tournament basketball team. I'm guessing you feel the same way.
Well, we certainly do, and I'm glad you brought that up, because you're exactly right. Sometime around Christmas, I think people were wondering whether we would ever win a conference game. But we knew we had a good team. We knew that Trent Pierce was out. We knew that Jaden Stone was out. And here's what I loved about Dennis Gates. And I told him this the other day. I said I was really proud of the way he's really handled this entire season, because it's been up and down. And I think everybody can agree with that. But we have quietly just kept beating people. We went to Florida, we won. We had, I'm sorry. We had Florida at home. Then we go to go to Kentucky. We win that one. And next thing you know, we get our guys back. We get Trent back. We get Jaden back. And I told Coach the other day, I said, at your position as a head coach, it's natural for everybody to have a question, and everybody wants to have a voice and the criticism and whatever it may be if you don't win a game. And I said, Coach, but what I was most proud and what he did, and I tell you, I've got to hand him credit for this. He absolutely put his blinders on, he put his earplugs in, and he got lost with his team. And we just got better and better and better. And yes, we had some maybe some steps backwards, but we'd go and beat people that we weren't supposed to, and then go into places where we're supposed to win and didn't win those. Maybe it'd be free throw shooting, defense wasn't as good as it needed to be, or whatever. But at the end of the day, to win 10 games in the SEC is no easy task. So all of a sudden, we got 10 wins. We had our chances to win a championship this year, and we didn't take care of business in certain games. But, we did fight some injuries early on, but our team just got better and better and better. Now, like what you said, we are absolutely a tournament team. There's no question. That game you saw today is very much like an NCAA tournament game. It's just going to be a war from start to finish. And we're really proud of our guys, the way we played and fought.
We're talking with Mizzou assistant coach David Dickey Nutt here as part of our wrap-up show coverage. Let's go through all 5 of the seniors. You talked a little bit about Mark Mitchell already, but, man, just a transformational pickup out of the transfer portal and Duke, and he's been a leader, if not the leader, on this team the last 2 seasons. He's got a chance this year to lead the Tigers in points, rebounds, and assists, and there's only one other player ever in program history who's done that in the same year. That's Albert White. Obviously just a special player.
You know, what you love about Mark Mitchell is that as a coach, anytime you have your best player that's your hardest worker and your best person character-wise, you got something. And that's what we had with Mark Mitchell. He is special. And we're not done yet. We're going to enjoy him all the way through this tournament and deep into that into the NCAA tournament. But here's a guy that is so productive. He's so good at what he does. You know, he could probably just loaf around, and be in trouble every day, and we'd have to try to motivate him, get to a higher. We never have to say a word to him. He is the hardest worker. He very seldom misses a practice, and I'm telling you, night in, night out, night in, night out, he is our toughest player. And we just, here's a guy that transferred from Duke University, and Duke with all their success and whatever, but he came here and he absolutely loves University of Missouri, and you could tell that in his post-game celebration down there a while ago in recognition about senior night, and listen to him, his emotional testimony down there. That was special.
Certainly was. Sean Phillips had his first double-double since November in this game. He had 13 points, 10 rebounds, like you mentioned, Coach, 4 blocks as well. He had the highest plus-minus of anybody on the team. But, there was a moment, it was about midway through the second half. He picked up a couple fouls in a row, and he got to his third, and he kind of waved off the bench and said, I'm good, and Coach Gates elected to leave him out there. And I think he had a block the next possession after that. But here's a guy, he's had his challenges at times with foul trouble in minutes and things like that, but, man, he really brought it today.
He certainly did. We would have loved to have him as a freshman and just watch him grow and develop, because he's grown so much in this 1 year he was with us. And I'll never forget the first meeting that Coach ever had with him and our team or whatever, and he was just as honest and brutally honest as he could possibly be. And he said, Coach, I just don't trust coaches. And we stared at him, and Coach Gates says, well, give me a chance, Sean. And to this day, they're inseparable. And I think his career is I think his future is going to be very bright. Here's a guy that's 7 foot. He has a vertical leap of about 45 inches. He has a motor that won't quit, and sometimes it's just over the top. And we have to, hey, calm down. But what you love about him is that look at his numbers tonight, and Coach has really done a good job of getting that ball to him in the last 6, 7, 8 games, and he's been a difference maker for us because he's strong and he has a great touch, and even hit some good free throws tonight and rebounding that basketball. He's a physical guy, and we have to have him, and we're very, very proud of him and what he's been able to bring us this year.
Talk about growth as a person, and Jacob Cruz, he became a father during his time here at Mizzou in just a couple of seasons, and he's one of the old heads who played his final home game here today.
Well, Jacob has done a really good job for us, and here's a guy that he's a gym rat, and he's turned into a wonderful father and a husband, and he demonstrates that every week. His wife would come up with the baby, and you just see a different side of him. You look at a guy like Jacob, and he may look like he can, shoot the basketball, but he tries everything that he can to please the coach, and he's done a good job for us, and he's going to continue to help us.
Javon Porter, unfortunately, injuries limiting his time here on the court, but what should we know about him?
Well, character. What a wonderful young guy he is. He comes every day, and bless his heart, he doesn't get to play because of his injury, but he's there cheering these guys on every day. He's the first one to give you a high five. He's always here, and obviously we all know about his family, and we love Javon, and he's going to be good.
Jaden Stone, there was a remarkable story that was posted on the team's social media channels of his journey. I mean, he didn't play at all at West Virginia. He took a hard fall. I believe it was in a practice. He had multiple brain seizures after that and was kind of unsure. Well, he needed to make sure he could walk again. And then he went months without touching a basketball. And then he kind of thought, well, maybe my career is done. He elects to take a chance and come out here to Mizzou with Coach Gates and the staff and folks like you. And man, he has been such a valuable piece this
season.
Hasn't
he? And what a special young man. And I say that, I know that kind of sounds redundant that I'm talking about. But, Coach Gates does not put up with a certain kind of guy. I mean, you're going to be here to get a degree. You're going to go to class. You're going to have character. You're going to do what we ask you to do and play as hard as you can. And Jaden Stone is one of those guys. He's just as good as he can be. And when he was out early on, it hurt us because here's a guy. He's athletic. He can guard people. He did a good job today defensively, and he can hit shots. But he will tell you what an experience he's had here. He's opened up. And he's got the best smile on the team, and he's just a phenomenal young guy. And he doesn't take a trip without his Bible, and he leads us off in prayer every game. And we're really proud of him. We're gonna miss him.
All right, the big stuff's coming up, like you mentioned. The SEC tournament is next week. We don't even know what day the Tigers are going to play as we're talking here. It's going to be a few hours before all that is sorted out. But what are the keys? You're going to be in a position where it's either you're going to have to win 4 games in 4 days or 5 games in 5 days, and it's going to be against quality competition throughout. What are some of the keys to being successful in that setting?
Well, I think tournament time is a beautiful time of the year. Everything else is out the door. You can throw away records. You can throw away percentages. You can throw away everything. It's a matter of who plays the best for 40 minutes and who's the most connected and getting ready for this tournament. I have complete confidence in this team that we're capable of doing anything we want to do. We're capable of beating anybody. But we have to be on all cylinders. We have to make sure our defense is right. We got to make sure our offense is right. We got to make sure our free throws are good. All of those things will play a role in the next 4 or 5 days when we get ready to play or compete, whether it's 4 games or 5 games. And at the end of the day, you want to play. Guys want to play. These young guys want to play. So I think the key is to prepare mentally, get ready. Everything is out the window. You got a brand new season. Hey, we had a good season. We had a good conference run. We know that we're capable of beating anybody in this league, and we have beat the best team in this league at Florida. And so we got to get ready for tournament and get ready, be connected, and let's play.
I know I speak for my colleague Matt Michaels, who usually hosts this, by saying it's been a pleasure to have you up here after each and every home game, and all the best in March. And let's go ahead and go into April while we're at it.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for having me. I appreciate you very much.
That is Mizzou assistant coach David Dickey-Nutt. Always a pleasure to have him with us here on the wrap-up show. And that interview, as it has been all season long, brought to you by the Laborers of Missouri. Again, our final today, Arkansas 88, Mizzou 84 in overtime. We'll dive into the numbers and take a look around the SEC scoreboard. Still to come on the wrap-up show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At MU Healthcare, Believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors. From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Right to left mark along the right sideline. Drives now top of the key into the paint, slashing, hanging with the right hand. Banks it home, and Missouri will have a chance to tie it at the free throw line. Mitchell, a jab step against Brazil. Ball fake, now drives. Throw over the shoulder. Pass for the alley-oop. And the flush by Phillips. And Missouri's got its first lead. 45-44. Cal takes the timeout.
Mike Kelly with the call. Great ball game, but Arkansas ends up with the victory here in Columbia, 88-84 in overtime. Mizzou in this one shoots 48% from the field, 30 of 63, 6 of 20, 30% from beyond the arc, and 18 of 24, 75% from the free throw line. Mark Mitchell, a career high, 32 points on 11 of 20 shooting. He hit 1 3-pointer, and he was 9 of 11 from the free throw line. For Mitchell, his previous career high was when he dropped 31 in a win against Alabama here last February. His season high was 29 against SEMO. Again, he blows past both of those, dropping 32 in the regular season finale on his senior day here. He also has moved past 1,000 points just in the Mizzou portion of his career. He's the 7th Tiger ever to go past 1,000 points in just 2 seasons in black and gold. The last was Jabari Brown to do that. So you got to go back, I guess that's the decade plus at this point to match what we saw from Mark Mitchell here in this contest. Mizzou had 5 Tigers overall in double figures. Sean Phillips Jr. with his 3rd double-double of the season, 13 points and 10 boards. He also added 4 blocks for good measure. He was 5 of 8 shooting from the field, 3 of 4 from the free throw line. Trent Pierce had some big buckets as this game went along, stepped up in some key moments for sure. He finishes with 13 points and 6 boards. He was 3 of 7 from deep. Jaden Stone on his senior day, 11 points and 6 boards and a couple steals. He was 4 of 7 from the field. T.O. Barrett, 10 points. It did come on 4 of 12 shooting today. Anthony Robinson came off the bench and scored 5. He also had 5 assists before fouling out in 33 minutes of action. It was pretty close to a 6-man rotation in this one. Jacob Cruz played 10 minutes, 5 minutes for Trent Burns. They both did not score in the ball game. Arkansas did not have their star freshman, Darius Acuff, today, dealing with an injury, and they elected to hold him until postseason action, but another freshman stepped up in a big way. Malik Thomas with 28 points, matching his career high so far. He also had 7 rebounds. He was 5 for 5 from 3 in regulation. He did miss his only shot from beyond the arc in overtime, but overall he was great. He went all 45 minutes in this game and again led Arkansas with 28 points. The former Tiger, Trevin Brazil, hit a big 3 in overtime. He also started fast in this one, and overall he had 19 points, 9 rebounds, and 3 steals. The other Malik who was a problem was Malik Ewan inside. 17 points, 9 rebounds. 9 of his 17 points came in overtime, including a 3-pointer. That was Ewan's third three-pointer of the entire season. It was his first three-pointer in about 2 months. January 10th was the last time that Ewan made a three, and his next shot from beyond the arc comes midway through overtime to put Arkansas up by 4 at the time, and the Razorbacks wind up winning by 4, thanks in part to Ewan being clutch at the free throw line for the most part down the stretch as well. DJ Wagner scored 10. Billy Richmond had 10. Pringle finishing with 4 points to round out Arkansas's scoring in the ball game. The Razorbacks 49% from the field, 50% from 3, 8 of 16, and just 64% from the free throw line, 14 of 22. Razorbacks were +4 on the boards today. They also had a few more offensive rebounds than the Tigers did in this one. They got more bench scoring as well, and the turnovers. You wondered about that coming in. So Arkansas did lead the SEC in terms of fewest turnovers per game committed, but their primary ball handler was Acuff. And so how did that look without him? They had a couple more turnovers than usual, but still giving it away 11 times. Mizzou worst in the SEC in terms of turnovers, and they were in the neighborhood of their average today with 13, including a couple of big ones late in overtime that allowed Arkansas to hold on to a narrow advantage and ultimately win this game by 4. Again, 88-84 Arkansas is the final. Central Bank is your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at tigerchecking.com. Scores from around the SEC coming up next. This is Mizzou basketball on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. When you fly from Columbia Regional Airport, you've already got the home court advantage. Skip the stress. Enjoy fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American and United Airlines. Whether it's the big tournament or your next getaway, COU makes every trip a winning play. Score your travel advantage at flycou.com. See you at COU, your home court in the sky.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you. Because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. And that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4 to the svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places. Based on manufacturer's websites as of 10/20/25.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Wagner for Brazil, hands it now for Richmond on the weave. Outside now, he is stolen by Stone. A breakaway to the rim and the two-handed jam and a chin-up.
Oh, is this fun, folks, or what? What a game. One last Saturday afternoon at the arena this season. Tigers now by 1 point.
Left elbow Mitchell. Mitchell guarded by Ewan. Drives him to the right side of the lane. Gets it back at the block. Put it up and in and got fouled. With 8:21 to play, Mark Mitchell powers through Malik Ewan for an opportunity to step to the line for the three-point play. Backdoor cut. Mitchell catches, goes up, lays it up, and in, and he gets fouled by Richmond,
I would agree with Chris Trevino. This was a fun one today. He and Mike Kelly had the call. It was Arkansas, though, that got the win in front of a sellout crowd on Senior Day at Mizzou Arena, 88-84 in overtime. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners all season long in the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. So, again, there's a lot that's still in the air in terms of where Mizzou is going to wind up. The Tigers could still be as high as the 5 seed, which is where they entered the day. Going to need a lot of help for that to happen, but there is a path for that to be a possibility. Could fall as low as the 10 seed. And that starts to become an issue because if you're a 9 seed or worse, you have to play on the Wednesday first round of the SEC tournament. If you can get into that 5 to 8 range, you don't have to start play until Thursday. And again, you got to make it all the way to Sunday, winning every single day to advance. So you could either have to only win 4 games in 4 days if you're a 5 through 8 seed, or if you're a 9 or a 10 seed, you would have to win 5 games in 5 days to be the SEC tournament champ. Again, we're not going to know for a few hours yet where Mizzou is going to land and even what day they will play in Nashville. It will either be Wednesday or Thursday of next week when the Tigers open up. One other final, South Carolina wins at Ole Miss 64-61. One game in progress, and this is one that could have meant a lot to Mizzou if the Tigers would have won today. Mizzou with a win and then Tennessee with a loss would have gotten Mizzou up to the 4 seed and a double bye in the SEC tournament, meaning Mizzou would not have had to start until Friday in the quarterfinals. And it looks like Vanderbilt is in control in Knoxville, 51-36, with about 13 and a half minutes to play in the second half. So that one might end up stinging a little bit if Vandy does end up pulling out the victory there. Still to come in the league, Georgia's at Mississippi State, Florida at Kentucky, Texas A&M at LSU, Auburn at Alabama, and Oklahoma at Texas. Again, here at Mizzou Arena today, Arkansas with the 4-point win in overtime. That was despite 32 points from Mark Mitchell, a career high. 5 Tigers in double figures. A double-double for Sean Phillips, 13 points and 10 rebounds, 13 for Trent Pierce, 11 for Jaden Stone, 10 for T.O. Barrett. But it's the Razorbacks who get the win. They'll be the 2 or the 3 seed in the SEC tournament. They're 23-8 overall, 13-5 in the SEC. John Calipari becomes the 5th coach in men's college basketball history with 900 career wins here today. Mizzou wraps up the regular season 20-11 overall and 10-8 in the SEC. Again, keep an ear on your Central Bank Tiger Network affiliate. They'll give you an idea of when Mizzou will be playing in Nashville and who the opponent will be. We'll have a better idea of that coming up by late tonight. Big thank you to our on-site engineer, Jeremy Washington, our board operator at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City, Dylan Riggs. In for Matt Michaels today, I'm Brad Trinago. Final score for the final time, Arkansas 88, Mizzou 84 in overtime. Have a great rest of your weekend. This has been the Wrap-Up Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Tiger fans,